Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to what should be a virtual couch here on Friday night as your weekend kicks off, except my co-host is missing, so I'm stealing the entire slot to do a solo show instead. Good evening. I'm your host, CareLevelZero, and tonight we're going to be taking a look at Demonschool, a title that released this week that I had loosely been keeping an eye on and was not expecting to suddenly pop up like this. Provided some very interesting timing for this takeover show in the absence of my co-host. It's kind of a bit of an old school pseudo persona with a tactical twist, so I think there could be some fun for us here to check out. Definitely want to give it a look. I had originally planned to maybe cram this in next week before my final Tuesday to Thursday show of Atelier Roslariana on the Thursday, and then Daimyo wasn't available tonight. So I'm like, okay, well, I'll move it to this, and that just leaves me with only the one show next week. And then I wound up in the playtest for Exsanguis, so I'm going to cram that in next week as well. I think I'll be live Tuesday, Thursday, Friday next week, assuming Daimyo availability. It's been a weird one. And for those who have been not following the schedule or have been following it or confused by the schedule, I'll give you the long and short. I put it to a vote on whether we were going to start Oreshka immediately on Monday, as I had originally planned, or if we were going to make the virtual couch run it instead. And in a 2-to-1 vote, well, y'all moved it to the virtual couch, which left me with nothing for the remainder of Season 4, except for Atelier Roslariana, which I'm holding for a specific day for one specific community member, because I'm like that. And that kind of means, y'all unofficially shadow retired me like 2 weeks early. So I'm going to open a beer and pretend I'm retired while we stream tonight. Lab coat is hung up, but I have found something suitable to wear in proxy. Yes, it was chat's fault. It is often chat's fault. It is definitely chat's fault this time. And yeah, so I will officially be shadow retired, which is to say only running Fridays after we complete next Thursday's Atelier Roslariana coverage. That will be that for me for an indeterminate length of time, because as you may have caught from some of the stuff that's been posted, I'm looking down the double barrel of a kid and potential immigration. So I'm going to stick to Fridays with my co-host, and we're going to keep doing our thing. And I will be back sometime much later on, outside of Fridays. But for a while, it's going to have to just be Fridays. Twins and move? Fuck no. No, just one kid and a move. Believe me, that's enough for a double-barrel shotgun. Time Switch, how's it going? Good to see you. Wow, okay, so there's a...
Look, Vegeta. It's a subscriber.
Thanks for that, Quatorius. Jesus, that's a good one to start the night with. Thanks. Talbot, thank you for 106 months and welcome back. Much appreciated. All right. See you in 2028. Honestly, I expect it'll be sooner than that, just because 1, I like what I do, and 2, it is an important revenue stream, and 3, a kid means I'm going to need everything I've got going on. Mostly, I just don't want to pin myself to... Yeah, I'm taking a specific number of months off, and I will definitely be back because 6,000-mile move, potentially. Kid, lot to juggle, lot to do. I don't want to put myself in a position where people expect me back a certain time, and then I let them down by not doing it. That said, there's no way you can keep me gone forever. Let's be real. You can take a streamer off the air, but you cannot stop them from thinking about it. As has been evidenced already by all the conversations I've had in Discord about neat things I can potentially do to the show now that I'm not spending all my time running it. Gotta re-up my arms race with Daimyo. Oh yeah, gonna teach the kid our ways. Oh my god. Y'all are not getting anywhere near my kid. Let's be perfectly clear here. It's my job to fuck them up. I don't need y'all to help me with that. Don't trust us. Oh yes, this is true. Just don't be throwing this one in the incinerator. I don't think it'll be appreciated. So, I mean, the schedule this week is not really a schedule at all because this is the only day. I need a new format for my schedules now because this is nonsensical to post on a Monday. It's just a whole lot of nothing's happening except for this one thing. But what if its genetics are bad? Well, fortunately, I had some testing done for that, so the worst of that is avoided already. The rest of it, we're just going to have to teach it. Next week, we should actually be getting to Ereshka with Daimyo. He's actually excited. He threatened me with, and I quote, "Get ready for the long play Ereshka of your life." So, that's gonna be a thing. That'll start next Friday. I will go ahead and do a show Tuesday. I'm not available Wednesday, otherwise I'd do Wednesday through Friday, but Exsanguis, I'm going to try to cover on Tuesday. Thursday will be the final of the listed spotlights for the season with Atelier Reslariana, and then that will be it. My shadow retirement will begin officially. Streamer can leave Twitch, but Twitch never leaves the streamer. Exactly. It's just, if I'm not on the air, it's like, well, now I have spoons I can devote to other things. What could I do to make it better? What could I do to make it cooler if I come back? What could I do to make Friday nights fuckier? So, yeah, that's all things. All things I will be thinking about. So I'm going to go ahead and get this thing flipped over. Of course, in the absence of Daimyo, I'll just use my my other cat as temporary co-host for the time being. And since I said I'm hanging up the lab coat, I did, but I still feel I would be remiss not to have one present in some fashion. So, naturally, I'll just wear the Steins Gate shirt instead. So this way, the lab coat is still present.
Look, Vegeta, it's a subscriber.
Forsaken, thank you for 100 freaking months, and welcome back. Triple digits. Boom. Oh, that's not connected yet. Hang on a moment, Vamp. I will disappear myself for you. That is a button I gave myself. There we go. The game to the right, that's Dark Deity. Yes. I have not played Lunar Lux yet. I'm not going to lie. I triggered a few things just so that when I was on this screen, Demonschool would be the most prominent thing visible, because if it's the thing that's most recently played, you can't see it from that screen at all. Yep, Shadow Streamer. Alrighty, we have everything. Let's do this. Cute. Shadow ban for Shadow Streamer. The music has little pops built into it that drive me crazy because I feel like my speakers are fucked when I listen to this. My friend mentioned this game to me the other day, hadn't heard of it, and then I saw you playing. Someone asked me in a stream yesterday what I was getting up to. I was like, oh yeah, I'm going to run Demonschool tomorrow, and I've got Exsanguis next week, and Atelier Reslariana before we start Ereshka. And someone said, I don't know what any of this is. The man's talking gibberish. Like, yeah, that about sums up my taste in games, doesn't it? Can it help but think Valhalla's publisher? Alright. First things first. We check the options, because we always check the options. We have language options. I'm going to leave it on English for obvious reasons. You do not want to hear my French these days. Really wish you didn't have to get on your Vita for Ereshka. Well, technically you kind of don't, depending. When I run it these days, I actually don't run it off my Vita anymore. I run it off of a PSTV. However, good luck finding one. That kind of came and went very quickly, and I think when I tagged this one, I bought it for about $20 when they realized they weren't going to sell, and they dumped the price and all the stock. Now they're hard to find. Ereshka 1, on the other hand, is available on PS4 and PS5 now, but not Ereshka 2 yet. And Ereshka 1's not in English, so your mileage may vary there as well. Going for 60 on eBay. I need to actually double check mine to make sure it's still fully functional. Otherwise, I may have committed us to a game that we've had some weirdness with it the last couple times. I might buy a backup one. Alright, main music sound effects ambient. You'll notice there's nothing for voiceover, which means guess who's voicing everything again? It's this guy. I'd point, but you really couldn't see anyways. Okay, inputs doesn't look like it's remappable, so I guess we'll just leave it as it is. And some accessibility. Screen shake on off. Nice. Hold to confirm. Hold time. That's cool. Directional buttons. Axis. Okay. Cardinal or isometric. I'm going to leave it as is for now. We'll fill it out. Oop. Dynamic or stationary camera. Colors default. Deuteranopia. Tritanopia. Deuteranomaly. Tritonomaly. Options. Almost invincible. Don't know, but I'm going to assume it's not an option that I would want on. Rapid text speed, I've already turned up to the max because I hate slow text. Hate it so much. Auto advance is off, portrait shake is on, because sure, why not? Oh, gee, you say hate 6 times and people call you negative. Thanks, guys. What would almost invincible means? I bet it means you cannot lose fights outside of some very specific circumstances. I'm curious more about the almost than the invincible part of it. Also, I like this. Available from the main screen. Nice little bit of critical info for rereading and checking up on stuff. And for once, we're running the Switch version of a game, not the PS5 version, because I'm attempting to divorce myself from trophy hunting. That is a barge-ass boat, man. No objective to make a friend. I have no friends. And now I'm purple. Why am I purple? You can't leave this place. Well, that's ominous. There's a boat in a boat. Oh, I can't wait to get to college, bro. The keggers, the ladies. Yeah, I was thinking I'd, like, study and stuff. Finally getting away from my parents. Well, now we have to pick our first 2 voices, but I gotta tell you, I played like maybe the first hour or so just to kind of vet things, and I think I've already got voices for a few people lined up. And Otter, I see you there. I see you there, Otter. I must feed you to the chair. Except the chair feed button doesn't seem to work much anymore, so I'm just gonna have to ban you instead. Sorry. I'm actually not sure how to stop it doing that anymore. It won't give like the just purge anymore. It's just like, would you like to ban them for a minimum of 10 minutes? Like, a bit excessive. Oh, and, of course, naturally we must ask our good friend Quatorius in honor of Daimyo especially. Lacking Daimyo on this most virtual couch of nights, what is the flavor of today's show? A mustache is clearly a sign of true rulership. I don't know how to take that for tonight, but I guess we'll just keep an eye out for any mustaches. Wait, does that mean someone in chat's in charge? Who's in charge? Refresh the page? I refreshed what page? Because Daimyo's not here, I have 2 cups of coffee and a beer. This way, I get to drink for both of us. I refreshed your browser page. Okay, well, hopefully that shit gets fixed, because that's a little bit more aggressive than I really want the chair to be. 1 cup is Bailey's in it? No. In honor of Daimyo, we have some Kirin Ichiban beer. In honor of me, I just have a lot of coffee. Alright, Namako. Boat buds? We shall find out. Okay, I'm gonna give chat a choice on this. You see, after seeing some of her lines and facial expressions, I've come to the conclusion this girl is either 100% Nappa or a slightly psychotic Valley girl. And I thought I would leave it all to y'all to pick. The other one is unquestionably Gremlin Maya. Hey, Serena, giving chat a choice that's dangerous. Well, I gave chat a choice about the future of the show, and they shot themselves in the foot, so, you know. Napa Valley Girl. Not happening. Not for this, at least. Psychotic Valley Napa. No, you're right. Never give chat a choice. Alright, let's see what we can do with Psychotic Valley Girl. You'll understand what I mean. I'll just set that off to the side. Keep an eye on that. There we go. So, college, huh? Well, yeah. You are? I'm Faye. I wanted to talk to you, but I really didn't know how to start a conversation. Yeah, I can see that. I'm Namako. Nice to meet you. See, I'm coming to the island for a specific reason. Uh-huh. Did you know there hasn't been a demon sighted for over 300 years? Weird when you think about it. Is it? But they're coming soon. They're coming to Hemsk Island. Demons are coming soon. This girl does not make friends well, does she? We may have shot ourselves in the foot, but we also forced you to commit to potentially years of Horatio Daimyo. I think we both suffered. I don't know. The face is scary looking. Yes, this is why I was like, oh god, Psychotic Valley Girl. And the apocalypse is coming right behind them. Oh, that sounds neat. Hey, listen, I'm just gonna go to the bathroom below deck. I might be a while, so don't worry if you can't find me after. Good idea. Gotta be ready for anything when we get there. It's gonna be a wild ride. Yeah, great. See you later. That went well. Did that go well? I'll try again tomorrow. We've got a few more days in the ocean. Yeah, tomorrow. Hey, Cafe Claire, how's it going? Ring Song, what's up? Our totally not ominous island. Okay, Professor Vincent. I gotta tell you, I'm tempted. I'm tempted. Two voices here. Just given because I've seen a bit of his personality. And I'm torn between Ozma and Von Karma. And we don't often get Von Karma in the mix these days. And he has a pretty toothy smile up there, so I can see Von Karma. Alright, we'll do some Von Karma. Yeah, it doesn't come up very often. He's kind of a specific sort of person. But given how toothy that dude is, and his name is Vincent, yeah, I think we can get away with Von Karma. The Vin Karma. Magic number. Aw, thank you for the 3 streak. The party parrot works. I gotta update this. Just explode or something. I don't know. More party, more parrot, something. I have way more energy when I'm not on a bunch during the week and not getting my ass whooped by work. And yeah, so you've all been warned. Tired but otherwise good? I just hope you're decompressing a little after all the work. I would not say decompressing is really a thing I've been doing this week. Because I have not been getting my ass kicked by work. I've been doing lots of new work stuff. I have been going through all the cables I have everywhere in the house for all the various electronics and trimming stuff back to throw it or otherwise dispose of or test. I got Fedora running on one of my laptops inside that, whoops, nope, GNOME was absolutely the wrong desktop choice for me. It looks like Windows 8 and I fucking hate it. So I'm gonna have to do something else there instead. and just generally catching up on all the fires that started while I was too busy running a season to deal with them. Whee! If you do Von Karma, you'll not be able to do the Russian. I do not know that it is true. I bet I could still get away with the Russian. It's probably not Von Karma and Russian at the same time is bad combination. This music's a vibe. It's pretty good. How is our volume level? I noticed the, generally speaking, the Switch clock's a lot louder on all my volume meters here than the PS5 actually does. Okay, class. Sorry to spring this on you, but this field trip to the terrifying abandoned wing of the school is not just for fun. It isn't? I'm afraid not. There are creatures in here that we need to research, and we need to determine whether you can deal with them. Tad loud now that you mention it. Let's see if I can do a minor adjustment. We'll see how it does. Creatures? It's like a research project or something. You can think of it like that. Therefore, you ought to be able to capture one so that we can... What is that? Nothing to worry about. I'll just be back here. Do your best and try to grab hold of it. But what even is it? I knew I shouldn't have come to this stupid island. Oh, come on, let's just take a look. Is that... What? Oh, that's not ending well for anyone, is it? That was not a good result. Four dead students. Oh. Looks like we're going to have to try another approach before the new students arrive. I'll just make a note. Absent forever. It is the year 1999, October 15th. I saw that flip by real fast. And that's why demonology is actually rich in nuance. I see. Did I get stuck listening to this person the whole trip? Why me? Well, there's a face we all make regularly, I think. Sudden Russian word on the shirt reads freedom. Really? I just thought it was a really odd choice to spell bore. Wake up like that? Yup. She's like, you're my friend now, you have no choice. It's that extrovert adoption thing, right? Introverts don't make friends, we just get adopted by extroverts. All these students have the depressed high schooler slouch. Actually, those ones aren't the students. The slouch will make sense in a moment. I know you're skeptical, but wait till we get to the island, you'll see. You, off to the left. You, to the right. Let's see now, your name Faye? That's me. To the right, then. What is all this? Just keep quiet and move. Let's see who we got. Makoto Nakamura? It's Namiko now. Oh, whatever you call yourself, you go to the left. Okay. Wait, what happens to the people that go to the left? Back on the boat. Wait, what? I'm not going back, I just got here. That's right, she's not going back. I say she is. Lest says she is. So, off she goes. That's not what's happening. She needs to be here. Again, I'm working from a list, and she's not on it. Put her on it, then. Wanna go back home, too? Nope, she and I are staying. Namiko, get ready. Wait, ready for what? I appreciate you trying to help, but... ready to fight. What? I can't fight. You can. You're a demon hunter like me. What? Just follow my lead. Time for our friends to get us in shit. Don't worry, we can handle this. No, I can't. Alright, welcome to combat, ladies and gents. This is the planning phase. Ooh, you know what? What's a good VIP for tutorials? This is the planning phase. Here you'll plan all your character's moves in advance before executing them in the action phase. Yes, we rolled off the ship into a Yakuza mob. To plan a move, first select a character, then select a target tile. Moves will always travel the full distance possible, and actions like attacking happen automatically when moving into an appropriate target. Move Faye to kick this gangster in the guts. So, you can see her moves here. You cannot move anywhere other than the total distance. Which does provide an interesting control for the grid and how you want to position people.
What a weird looking FF tactics.
Thank you for the bits, Bill, but it's not an FF tactics, is it? It's more of a persona, old persona. Not newer persona, old. You know, pre-3. Wait, what's with this weird horse thing? What weird horse thing? Horse thing? Did y'all see something I didn't see? Are you going crazy? What the fuck? Okay, I saw that one. What the hell? Why are there horses? Okay then. Why do the horses sound like... Oh god. Why? Thank you for the horses, Phil and Claymore. Okay, so that's a thing. Faye is a damage dealer and will push enemies back one time. Thank you, Mecha.
Just
Bill.
Horsing around here?
For the additional horses. Aw, thank you for the attempted... Wait, hearts? Oh, I didn't see anything pop out. I wonder if there's a minimum on that. But thank you very much, Cubby. Horses remain in the comment area. That part I don't see, but I see them on chat. I don't know what they look like on... I don't know what they actually look like on regular, like, show screen. They don't show up in clips. Oh, great. So now there's just clips of people responding to nothingness. Oh, boy. Anyways, Faye is a damage dealer and will push enemies back one tile. These are action points. Each character's first move in a turn costs 1 AP, their second costs 2, and so on. Yeah, if you want to stay on the island, you've like gotta do something. But I don't know how to fight. You'll figure something out. Why is this happening? Select Namiko and move her into this gangster. It will cost 1 AP. You poor girl. Namiko doesn't deal direct damage with her normal attacks, but she stuns enemies and reduces their defense. She passes through her targets and pulls them one tile. Nice work. You line him up, and I'll knock him down. They can strike this gangster and deal greater damage now that Namiko has reduced their defense. Since this is Faye's second move, this will cost 2 AP. Kick his ass, Seabass. If you think combat's not very visual yet, don't worry, we'll get to the slightly more visual part of it. Yes, I don't know how to fight. You're gonna learn! If an enemy is pushed into another enemy, both enemies will take damage and the second enemy will be pushed. Try it now by selecting Faye and kicking the shit out of some guys. Now that all usable AP have been exhausted, hold the action button to watch it all play out. Fountaining blood. When all your moves have been executed, enemies will take their turn. Each enemy can move once. Why can't I move the way I want to? We're in between human and demonic space. Don't start with that. You can only move in straight lines, but here's a little move I learned from my grandfather. Always a bit weird to acknowledge the combat controls in reality, you know? You have food? Excellent. Enjoy your food. The sidestep is one of the most powerful weapons in your arsenal. It is performed by selecting a character and choosing an adjacent tile to their left or right, indicated by a blue highlight. Any move immediately following a sidestep costs 0 AP, allowing you to reach adjacent foes at a cost of a single move. Have Namiko sidestep, and then we'll stun a gangster. So she can step over. Costs her the 1 AP. Oh, sorry, this one. For the tutorial, I won't do that one. Using Potion Pull to create lines of enemies this way can be very effective. Select Faye and attack this line of gangsters Namiko just created. So now we also have them on the diagonal. That was pretty good, but we can do better. At any time during the planning phase, you can rewind moves and try something else. Rewind the last move with the rewind button. This time before attacking with Faye, use Namiko to reduce this other gangster's defense as well. Which one do you want us to go for? Yep, so we pull them over, now they're in line, we can have Faye sidestep and then go through. Admittedly, eating instant ramen. Didn't want to pitch in tonight for making something and did not have any motivation today. Well, I hope it's at least tasty instant ramen. Finally, sidestep with Faye and hit these two stunned gangsters to finish them both off. Pay the 1 for that. And foot up ass. I'm getting tired. I've got just the trick. Specials are useful secondary skills that can turn the tide of the battle. A character can use their special when their special points are full. SP are gained by performing actions and passively gained at the beginning of each turn. We are almost out of action points, but Faye's special is ready. We can see this is the gauge they're referring to down here. Faye's special, when it kills, refunds the AP spent. Select Faye, press the special button, and move to the enemy. Apparently we're going to murder the shit out of this man. Each character has their own attack style and special. While the cursor's over any character, check their information in the info box in the top right. There's more of them. Also, it's warm, which is not a minor consideration tonight. It's cold here. We got a cold front. We got one kind of cool day, and now it's mostly just back to whatever. Which is great, you know, given that it's nearly December and all. Don't worry, I've got an idea. Characters can create combo attacks by pushing or pulling enemies into other friendly characters. Combo attacks deal significant elemental damage based on the special elements of the characters involved. Sidestep with Faye and push this gangster into Namiko to create a combo attack. So the girl can't fight on her own, but apparently when push comes to shove, she will push back. Nice, got him in 1. I don't know if I can take much more of this. The battle's target objective is seen here. In this case, we need to defeat 8 enemies. If this is done and the battle is ended within 3 turns with no friendly characters dying, you'll receive perfect marks. So yeah, you were graded on the fights. From what I gathered, that's not really... There aren't really grind options, you're just kind of graded on the fights as you go. It's hard to straight fail, I think. But yeah, so we're on turn 2, we want to do it in 3, and we gotta have at least 8 guys dead. Now that all usable AP have been exhausted, watch the murder. Combo. Once the target objective has been met, send any character to the lit sigils at the end of the board. Sigils only light once the objective has been met. Using what you've learned, win the battle, and remember, damage and push enemies with Faye, stun and pull enemies with Namiko. Use sidesteps to reach your targets, hit multiple enemies at a time and use combos to make the most of your AP, rewind and experiment with different approaches. Once you've lit the sigils, move any character onto them and begin the turn to end the turn in victory. Beautiful combo, ah yeah. Let's commit to brutality. Oh, someone here's got their special ready to go. which is hit all enemies in surrounding 8 tiles with 2 flood damage, which means she's hitting the square directly around her. That should give her access to 2 people nice and easy. So let's try it out. Oh wait, she's got to do it on a point. Okay, well that is doable. That makes me wonder then. Can I group you guys up a little bit better this way by swapping with you and then doing it? Nah. But this hits 2 guys who at least have been weakened, though they are also resistant to it. Well, apparently that will be enough to do the trick. So, the AP we've got... Oh, actually, I don't think... Oh, no, we won't reach the end on that. Okay, so we're going to not do that. What we'll do is we'll spend from here. That gives us enough to take out the necessary people and finish with someone there. Though the skeleton gives you a lot of flexibility to build some crazy shit, yeah, you could do some pretty interesting stuff with this. Go back to hell. Congrats, we got an A. Go back to hell. We got some opals, we got our marks, class credits, and it tells us who we killed. Damn, you kids are tough. Alright, let them go, but the rest of you stay in line. Well, I don't quite get what just happened, but thanks. I think. No problem. Like I said, you need to be here. Shouldn't we tell somebody about this? I don't think that's gonna help. Oh good, there we are. Sorry to bother you, but should these people really determine who can go to college on the island? And they're gangsters, and they're fighting people? Huh? I didn't see anything like that. But it just happened? They fought us? You making trouble over here? Maybe I should just take you down to the station. See? Let's get out of here. Okay, but I'm not done talking about this. You wish your classes were this interactive? Are you sure? Are you sure? Do you want thugs to show up to your class and just whoop your ass? Because it sounds like that's what you're asking for. Introductions. Well, I guess, is it really introductions? We've been stuck on a boat together for a while. Where is... There's the save menu. If we get to whoop their asses too, I'm not opposed. Fair. Yeah, heck of a first day on the island, huh? So, your full name is Makoto Nakamura? Yeah, I got bullied a lot in my last school. They shortened it and called me Namako. Does that mean something? Sea slug. Wow, that's actually kind of cool though. So you like reclaimed it or something? Actually, yes, that is exactly what I did. Your words have no power over me anymore, William. Yeah, get him. And thanks for what you did back there. I had no idea I was capable of fighting like that. What do you think they were doing there? Okay, so I know you think I'm off the deep end, but I really do believe there's demons here on the island. I also believe an apocalypse is coming. They were sorting us for some reason, something related to that. I also know the Nakamura family was fighting demons many generations ago, my grandfather told me, so that's why I kind of need you to be here. Screw William in particular. No one real is named William. Punchline, that was dad. Oh. Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about any of that. You don't have to believe me now, but demons are coming, and I have proof, or something like it. My family passed down this prophecy for hundreds of years. Take a look. What exactly am I looking at? Okay, so we believe this shows that after 2,000 years from the prophecy's creation, a portal to the demon world will open up, and demons will take over the world. You sure? I mean, at least one of those looks like maybe a cool dance party under, like, bleeding disco light. Kind of thing going on. So, like, a Y2K thing? Like how all the computers are supposed to go down? That's just a coincidence, but yeah, Y2K. My grandfather believed that this document... Thank you, Ban. Trapped in parenthetical asides. Break free! Well, believed that this document was created after a catastrophic demonic event to, like, warn us when it would happen again. Yeah, this is all pretty hard to swallow. Paper could be anything from any time. I know, but, like, demons used to be everywhere. Things like vampires, werewolves, even Frankenstein's monster, all those folktales actually describe demons that I've seen in my books. Texts that predate the authors and made them famous. You studied this with your grandfather, I guess? Did you live in a compound? Are you part of a commune? Part of anything? Yeah, to be clear, it's not like I've ever seen a demon myself either, just, like, learned their traditions. My parents weren't interested, but I took to it pretty well. My grandfather told me he was the last practicing demon hunter in the world, last in a long line. And now I guess I am. Oh, I'm sorry. That's okay, he was old, and he managed to teach me everything he knew. For some reason, I can't remember exactly how he passed or when. But anyway, a lot of ancient texts are lost, and this prophecy's all I have left. But I've seen a registry of ancient demon hunting families, and that's where I saw Nakamura. I guess you're serious about that. Yeah, that's why I was bugging you all trip. Sorry, saw your name on the ship log. So, you're telling me I'm some sort of demon hunter throwback, and you're snooping through ship logs. I don't know how it works, but apparently demon hunter blood is special. Maybe through their proximity to demons back in the day. But trust me, I know this is gonna happen, and it's gonna happen here. Either way, I need you on my team. I'll snoop through all the logs I gotta. Team? I'm sorry, but I really don't buy this. I appreciate you helping me stay, but I don't really want to fight gangsters again, or anyone else for that matter, anytime soon. I hear you. Well, if you could just stick with me for a few days, I think I'll be able to prove it to you. I'm not sure that's something I want proved. Beg Namako for help. Assert! Well, Namako appears to be an introvert, so I guess we'll just do the extrovert adoption thing and assert our will. Those gangsters want you off the island, right? You gotta stick with me. It's true, but... well, fine. You got a deal. In just a few days. That's all I need. You won't regret it. If you say so. We need to get to the gym, right? Dean's going to address the new students. Lead the way. How would I know where it is? I just got here too. Then let's wander around until we find it. The inevitable passage of time. After walking in circles, we wound up back here. It's now much later in the day. It's night. We definitely have not found it yet. You already regret it? You already regret what? Getting that poor girl to join us? This school seems very functional. I mean, it's an institute of... man, I don't know what to call it, honestly. Though, depending on how Faye does with things, it might become an institute of higher burning. Though I don't think we should trust her with fire. Oh, and before I forget, we are also up on the YouTube side if anyone wants to do us the courtesy... us. Oh, there's no daimyo. Me and my fake co-host. The service of dual lurking or hitting the like button. That is always appreciated. Let's go to school. We've got the harbor, we've got an entryway, and we've got the school. What's the entryway? I like the transitions. Another thing I actually am quite liking is the color palette. You know, very isometric, kind of muted for the backgrounds and stuff, but much more saturated for the characters. I like it. I'll talk to you, dude. So you guys like sports? How about that local sports team? Do we have one? I can't wait. I'm finally on my own. Yay! Enjoy it while you don't get eaten. Move along, assemblies in the gym. Yes, sir. Sport! Yeah, that's the one. Sport. I like sport. Sport is great. Man, honestly, the ISO pixel art kind of really gives me a big nostalgia hit. Can you sport good? A few, just made it. Late on my first day. This isn't a great start. Well, neither's getting kicked off the island, which was the alternative, right? Okay. I do not have a voice in mind for this one, so what is the Dean's voice? Dean Satyani. Old Bag? Was Old Bag a specific... Wait. Wasn't Old Bag just Lala? I don't think Old Bag was a specific one.
Vegeta, it's a subscriber.
Dude, Uber Nexus, thank you for the Bezos box in 74 months. Welcome back, man. Always good to see you and happy to know you're lurking. Donakuma. Ooh, yes, actually. Yes. I like this is the dean of the school. I like Donakuma for that.
It makes sense. I like this. Welcome, students, to your first year at our prestigious academy.
Everyone's vibrating.
You asked me to graduate on this day, the day of my daughter's wedding. You come to me. As you may have noticed, our selection process was a little more rigorous this year. This only means that you are the best of the best. I cannot tell you exactly what criteria we used other than one guy with a list telling some of you to fuck off.
Didn't expect it, but the game looks really looks so Persona 2. Yeah, I did say it was like old school Persona. I know this won't work, but Lalakuma. I don't think I can do that because they are two distinctly different voices. If it was like a speech pattern and a voice, I could see it working, but they are two distinct voices. Yeah, right. This place is at the bottom of every college ranking. Shh. Shut up. I'm listening.
This institution has weathered many storms, and for some of you, this may be the most difficult period of your lives. For others, the last.
Wait, what?
We expect big things from you. Bigger than you may realize.
Dr. Masterson. What is your voice, Dr. Masterson? It's a very brief line, but, you are the doctor, I think you get as a German. Careful, madame.
I only meant to say that we expect the world of you. Together we will make this world a better place.
For some of you, the shortest. Yes, we are in college. Actually, this is a thing that I have talked about with Daimyo a few times, and we both really liked a lot of the kind of social aspects of Persona 3 and 4, and we really hope to see one of them actually take place at college as opposed to high school, because it opens up the range of the kinds of people you can encounter from different walks of life, different age groups, all that sort of stuff, so much more, while still giving them a fundamental reason to actually be in one space. You can't quite get that with high school unless you've got the 20-year-old that's failed class, you know, a lot. That was kind of weird. Troops, you're about to head off into the war. Now, I won't lie to you, some of you may not return, and the rest of you definitely won't. Hey, Dandelion. Thank you for that callback. Yeah, that was kind of weird. It was. Not really what I was expecting. I would love Persona in college, let them drink already, right? there's so much room for things to do there. I actually have a project or two that make use of the more social day block kind of system I wanted to work on, and they are definitely older based for that same reason. What about Persona as a working adult? You can. It does give you the reason to meet people in the same line of work, go out drinking, that kind of deal. And depending on the kind of work, it could still introduce you to more people in a variety of ages. But it does tend to allow for less free time in ways, if you know what I mean. And everyone here who's a working adult knows exactly what I mean. Well, tomorrow's a new day. Let's hit the town to celebrate our first night on the island. Corporate Persona, you no longer have time to fight demons or make social links. Okay, so one thing I wanted to work on that I thought would be kind of neat was I wanted to do something using the day block system and kind of the social elements, but I actually wanted the dungeons not to be dungeons in a literal and serious sense, but actually MMO game space, like multiplayer gaming. So it's people in your guild and friends like that, and kind of exploring a game together. Leaves it super open to a wide range of ages, backgrounds, etc., but still having that single fundamental thing that keeps people together. And I kind of want to explore the joy of gaming more than the cruelty and brutality of pretty much everything else. Instead, I'm spending my time right now working on something that is cruel and brutal for my personal project. Squeeze in social links in 5-minute bursts of the water cooler. No. The water cooler moment are those moments you get to not actually progress the social link, but you score a few social points with someone. I don't know what you consider hitting the town, but I would like to take a look around. Please don't literally hit the town. You seem like you would literally hit the town. That's the spirit. You know, if I were to sum up Faye's personality in one GIF, you know that GIF of the little girl that just like takes the entire bowl of stuff off the table and hurls it down and just like... That's her whole personality in a single GIF. It's that. I heard there's a place that sells pretzels over there. I gotta get one. I want to try those. Sure, the more the merrier. Good, just like we planned. Hey, wait, you kids aren't supposed to be here. We're getting pretzels. That's what they all say. Get them. I'm not so hungry anymore. Yeah, neither am I. I'm out of here. Come on, we're hitting the town. Pretend these guys are the town. Yeah, bye forever. That's all right. We can take them ourselves, Namiko. Why? Why would we do that? Why are we doing this?
Well, let's hit the town.
Alright, let's see. So we want 6 dead and 3 turns, apparently. Oh wow, I didn't know it was actually a video at all, Claymore. I've only ever seen the GIF of it. Okie dokie, let's see. Well, these guys are all nicely lined up, so we get a nice little sidestep here. We can just kind of buff all of them. You can get all the way to that, but it would take most of our remaining action up, but I don't think he can actually get to us. But hey, we've only got 3 hit points and a dream. Let's pick some fights, yeah? In fact, instead, let's do no, I don't think we'd have enough if we swapped her. Well, it would stun him actually, so we won't have to worry about the attack. And that's all the time we've got. Or well, the AP we can spend. We have 2 points, but we can't actually do anything with them. Let's go with that. Namiko regretting everything right now? Yeah, well, this is what happens when you befriend extroverts. Alright, let's see. Well, she's already charged up. But she could not reach from there. That said, we just go into him, it'll take him out. Plus, I mean, combo, he's definitely toast. You can go right through them, and the special will probably just obliterate them. And that puts her on the end with 6 dead and only 2 turns in. Go back to hell. Nice and snappy. Fistfights are part of the adoption process. Oh, God.
And I'm muscling on our territory, are you?
You'll get yours. Huh. The heck was that about? And Faye, I said no more fighting. But we couldn't help it. Let's just go to bed. My pretzel. Interesting. No pretzels for Faye. Welcome to Monday, October 18th. 10 weeks until the apocalypse. Faye's hungry after all that beating. Well, I guess she can just punch her. I don't know. Punch her, oh, hey. Punch her hunger away. It'll be fine. I love my 7 kids. It's great being a dad. Jesus, dude. Not a clown car. I'm gonna find it first. Kind of intense guy. I figure he needs a voice like that then. I'm Batman. But only kind of. Yeah, get it! The helpful bro. Your kid's got a mohawk. Let's see, the dean's waiting area. She likes to make people wait. The computer lab, it smells bad. Classroom number 2. Being in the wrong classroom feels weird. A place of learning. It's full of desks. What else we got here, though? The gym, strengthen the body, strengthen the mind. Hallway, also known as the classroom conduit. The rooftop. You're not supposed to go here, but everybody does. Wait, do you live up here? Whose tent is this? What do you think she's thinking about? Why did I watch that? Wait, what did I watch? No one knows. The cemetery. They bury dead people here, away from the river. Oh, what? Pet the dog. It's fun for both of you. Pet the dog. I wonder whose dog this is. Maybe they wouldn't mind if I give it a pet. The dog looks happy. We pet the dog. Oh, you see, your grandson is here to visit you. I can't hear you, Grandma. Wow, kid. You're gonna get eaten and I'm not gonna help you. Yay, it's my class and class. Oh my god, I love it. I'm so happy. Look at this old brick-ass computer. Delicious. Oh! If this is here, you know it's the best day, right? Everyone who went to high school in the 90s knows. Counter pet? It is not a pet. If it was, it would not have blue screen at all. It would be green. I know this from experience. The only color the pet produced was green. But the physical form factor? Yeah, it is pretty similar. However, this one appears to be the what's the word I'm looking for here? The kind that actually has the break between the monitor and the flat kind of box for it, the pseudo tower, or it's really a tower. PET was, if I recall, was entirely integrated. I don't think it was 2 separate parts. Hard to remember though. I last used one of those. It's been a little while. it's been a little bit. But yeah, if you were in high school in the 90s, you know this means it's a good day. Even as a projector? Wait, do they have a projector here? Oh my god, shit! Okay, well, that's a projector. You know what I'm looking for, though? What I'm really looking for?
It's a subscriber.
I want to see one of those, one of the old display projectors for the overhead. You know, the ones that you stuck all the see-through sheets onto. Overhead transparency. Yeah, for some reason, I think we just called it the overhead. But I don't know what you ever technically called them. It's just the only thing I ever knew it for was the overhead. Oh shit, no, you're right. I think that might be one. Yay! Yay! Happy, happy day. Oh, love it. Wolfenbach, thank you for 73 months and welcome back. So you ended up back in school yet again? Of course. Not only that, this is actually a year I would have been in school. This is 1999. It would be one of the last years I was in school, but... Alright. Professor Vincent on the first day of school. Weirdly enough, Starfield has an overhead projector as a decor item like 300 years in the future. The nostalgia is strong for the overhead projector. Welcome, students, to the first day of your first year at Hemsk College. I'll be your professor, Thomas Vincent. As I'm sure you've seen in your brochures, we do things a little differently. All our classes stem from one initial first period, what I like to call School 101. It's when I'm going to school you. So you can think of me as a teacher and guidance counselor rolled into one. Now let's get down to it and start assigning some work. Ugh. I was 5 in 1999. I was nearly fucking graduating high school in 1999. 5 in 1999, Christ. The funny thing is, these days, my career...
Vincent isn't a math teacher. He can't have the count.
Thank you for the bits, Dysonberg. I appreciate it. Oh, Haractal, thank you for the raid. Come on in, man. How are you doing this evening? Happy Friday night and welcome to your weekend. What the hell were you up to, dude? Are you jaded? Welcome in. Actually, Haractal, I was lurking your show yesterday because I was doing other stuff at the same time. I didn't say anything, but I was lurking during all your word loading. Right there with you. I think it was junior in 99. 99, I may have started. You start hearing games. Yep. You've got a couple years on me. Well, more than a couple. You got 5 years on me at this point. It's wild though to think that my career is like as old as some of the people who watch my show at this point. It's nuts. Yeah. My career is now 21. My career can legally drink, vote, smoke, drive like everywhere. I'm not sure there's anything my career can't legally do at this point. It is... Next year is going to be a crazy one for me because next year I will turn 44. My career will turn 22, which will mean that I have been a designer for half of my fucking life. It's crazy. Remember the days in like a Clubhouse, I guess, when we played N64 GoldenEye projector screen in Mario Kart 64 with 4-player. I during one of my last art classes at high school, I dragged in one of the big TV units, and we hooked up a PS1, and we're just hanging out playing Bushido Blade 2. It's great being able to say I've made games for a quarter of a century. Oh man. Oh, fuck. So, you've been making games for pretty much the entirety of game-making history. I kid. But we've been playing games for almost the entirety of video game history. How fucking crazy is that? You know? I also think I'm like, what, the last generation that bridged the there is no internet, there is constant internet gap? It's kind of weird. How strange you and Kara would use the same expression within 10 minutes. Wait, what? What did he say? Always appreciate it as a lurker. I know there might always be someone. Yeah. I lurk when I can. And it's easier for me to lurk now that I'm not running my own shows as much anymore. Gem behind us always said internet. Yeah. They will never know the joys and horrors of finally successfully getting Doom with a friend to function over TCP/IP. Only to have somebody call and then ruin it. 300 baud BBSing? Been there, done that. There's nothing quite like BBSing on a baud rate so low that the ASCII graphics printed line at a time like a dot matrix printer. They were some very slow BBS gaming. OG Trade Wars? I can't recall if I played Trade Wars at all. It sounds familiar. The big one for me on BBSing days was obviously Lord, Legend of the Red Dragon by Seth Abel Robinson. That was really common then. There were a couple others as well. Lost many Brood War matches due to calls. Yep. It's great. It's terrible. It was so bad. It was so bad. Oh, I remember my first high-speed internet being DSL, which was still amazing by comparison. Didn't run the risk of getting booted as constantly. You're welcome, Heractyl. Oh, man. Sorry, this game is apparently going to trigger major nostalgia for me, being set in 99. And I appreciate that it is triggering the nostalgia, because it means there's lots of little bits in the environment that can do it. Wasn't any good, but lost at least a quarter of my matches due to dial-up. I know the feeling. I arrived hearing things that turn me to dust. Why am I blue? I am many colors. This is the joy of being a hologram. I can present as many different colors, and now chat has turned me purple. If I ever desperately need to not be colorful for a bit, now I'm just every color. Thank you for that. On those brief moments I ever need to not be many-colored, I do have this as well, but this is strictly for talking over top of the game entirely. I have a lot of equipment, don't mind me. Oh, good lord, that's what you turned me into? Okay. Hooray! This is what happens when you give chat access to your color scheme. Just to pull back the curtain a little, this entire thing I'm running, okay, damn, folks. This entire thing is actually running in Unreal. All of it. Whee! It's all just Enviro I built in Unreal that's grabbing from my capture card and all of my stuff and funneling it all into stuff that I can then hook into Twitch via the Tweeworks API, and then let people do whatever they want. Immersion, ma immersion, me immersion, why immersion? This has turned into Duck Amuck with CLZ instead of Daffy, and I'm here for it. I don't know how to feel about that. It's like watching someone pick their character in Killer Instinct. Oh no. Oh my god, you're right though. That constant blip, 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 change of character. Alright, random has returned me to normal. I'm gonna stay here for a minute. I know, but that is what we're all here for, right? Learning. And your first assignment is to write about the path that brought you here to Himsk Island and our illustrious school. Oh, all except you two. Who, me? Me? And who? Are you jaded? Thank you for the follow and welcome. Any friend of Heractyl is welcome here. Heractyl's been around forever. Wait, will this? Okay, no, it won't. I took away the ability to trigger the flashbang on negative because we blinded a few people. Who? Me? Me and who? Don't let it be me, don't let it be me, don't let it be me. Do we have a Makoto Nakamura? It's Namako. Right. They'll just update that in my notes. You two get something a little different. It says here you have to investigate a cursed videotape that causes people to die within 3 days of seeing it. Got it? So, wait, what? Cursed video. My notes say it's a video that curses you. And we have to find it. Find it, find out where it's coming from, and if possible, destroy it. Well, I have to say, this is not what I expected. That's college life for you. No, that is not college life for me. Why do we have to do something like this when everyone else is writing an essay? And I'm sorry, but why am I lumped in with her? What's wrong with getting lumped in with me? Is you want to fight everybody. Oh, that's true. A lot of people with fightable faces out there. A lot of people with fightable faces out there. Yeah, she's a thing. Listen, I just read the clipboard, okay? Do you want class credit or don't you? It sounds like some occult business to me, so I'm in. Namako? Ready to be a lump? Fine, we'll do it. That's the spirit. You'll have this nipped in the bud in no time. Speaking of fish, you've got to finish this by the end of the week or you fail. Looks like you and me are a team after all. Fate was not on my side. That's words I'd hear from Yakuza. He has fightable faces. Kiryu has a very fightable face. This is why he cannot walk anywhere safely. I was kind of surprised how little convincing you took. Well, I just need to do well in class is all. Thank you. Are you jaded? And enjoy your evening or night. Whatever it is, wherever you are. I figured you for the earnest student type. This time I am, or will be. This haunted VHS tape is obviously made up, so I'm not sure what we're supposed to do. We just find any tape and say that's it? Nah, I'm sure it's real. It'll be demons. This again. Oh, what else could a haunted tape that kills you in 3 days be? It could be nothing. It's almost certainly nothing. You're gonna look so foolish when it turns out to be real. Let's go ask around. There's gotta be some gossip on this thing. Oh, that was nice. I didn't notice that the first time I played. We're almost caught up to where I was, but nice seeing the light actually change and the shadows kind of creep in. So, yeah, we're just going to apparently find the ring tape, but it works twice as fast. There are my notes for tomorrow. No one knows. But let's go to the computer lab, which smells bad apparently. Alright, let's see if any of these nerds are into the occult. Do hospital administrators like or dislike Kiryu, since plenty of business their way, but can the people who fight Kiryu have money to afford the hospital? Well, hospitals like him because he sends people there in a condition that's great to have your interns practice on. Insurance, on the other hand, does not account for him anymore. I'm pretty sure no bicycle can be Kiryu insured ever again. There goes one. Let's get her. Don't get the nerds. Hey, you haven't heard anything about a haunted VHS tape that kills you in 3 days, have you? Ooh, a cool girl. Okay. What is the voice of a cool girl? She has a proper portrait, so I will assume she's real. Government mandated Kiryu insurance? Oh, good lord. I don't think they can mandate that. No one would want to do it. So, what voice for the cool girl? What is that, Claymore? Oh, yes, the Kiryu insurance, yes. Lala for the cool girl? Is she a Lala? I don't know.
this is basically Demon Hunter High School, but the high school is haunted by demons?
Thank you for the bits, Bill. It's not Demon Hunter High School exactly, because I think most people are just here for school. I don't think they were expecting to come here and die. Popo? Ooh, Popo is a good call for a cool girl. I think I like that. Especially since the first thing she does is correct us. I heard it kills you within 3 days. And that is what the teacher said, yes. Okay, within 3 days. What do you know about it? Barely. It makes all your blood pour out of your face, and if you don't gather all of it in a bucket, that's when you die. Oh, that's intense. But the guy who told me that said he heard it from someone else. So who knows? So you've never seen it? No way. Even if it's fake, better safe than sorry. Like, don't get me started on those good luck email chains. Oh god. That was... oh my god, that takes me back in ways I don't want. Oh yeah, you gotta delete those real quick or you'll get cursed. Valley Popo? Like, totally. Oh god. That's a thing we could do. But Valley's not cool, so I can't do it for this one. Now that I think about it, I heard folks in the gym talking about the tape. Oh, thanks. A lead's a lead. And by the way, I think you're really cool. Bye. It's mega cursed. I don't suggest it, really. Like, totes my goats. Okay, muscles. Where's the brains of this operation? I think we found the brains. Okay, Muscle Girl, you have an actual portrait, so you're probably a real person. So, what voice for the muscle? She looks like she could pick me up and break me, so I'm inclined to actually say Russian for this one. Ooh, Napo too, though. Oh, I think I want Super Kami Guru. Maybe it's... Drill Sergeant comes to mind too, especially with the hup to start, but... I don't know, girl looks like she could bench me. I feel like Russian's the correct choice for this one. The German I already gave to someone. He only had one line, so we could steal from someone else, but I think I'd rather save it for someone. This is clearly... oh, Shake Bear. Oh, I think you're right. Oh. Ah, here's a likely candidate. Hey there, I'm Faye, and this is Namako. I'm T. Check this out. Definitely impressive. Thanks. Do you need her to bend you in half? Sorry to spring this on you, but have you maybe heard of that tape that kills folks within 3 days? Oh, that? I heard it gets if you can't deadlift 250. But I'm not worried. I cleared that bar a while ago. Anyway, I'm just here to lift, not to watch dumb tapes. Picking stuff up, huh? You know it, but also, you gotta put it back down. Wow, see, Namaku? I told you it was nuanced. You said no such thing. Actually, Faye, you look like you could do some damage if you wanted to. Want to try deadlifting? We'll reduce the weight a bit, and I'll show you proper form. Where's the voice fit? Because this was the voice of Mr. Shake Bear, a man so big we really weren't sure what voice to give him. Came out of Yakuza 0. He was a big motherfucker. And thus, the voice has kind of been reserved in future for all large, strong individuals. Also, we turned that dude into our own personal piggy bank. The Bank of Shake Bear. It was great, because we had stuff that increased the amount of money we got from people, but his whole thing was if he beat you up, he took all of your money. So we go to him, get beat up, give him all of our money, hunt him down, beat him up, and get all of our money plus interest back. And then we just give it to him again, and this multiplied into trillions of yen very quickly. I got time, let's do it. I'm always looking for ways to toughen up. Then let's get started. It's a good bank, it's the best bank. It really broke the game a bit. Alright, we lift the barbell. And we put it back down. We lift the barbell. And we put it back down. Lift the barbell. Throw it at... No, put it back down. Nice work. You could get some major gains with those legs of yours. Unless you find a more fitting voice, Ned from Necrobarista and Mamoru come to mind. What the fuck voice did we give Ned? Did we Shakespeare Ned? No, Ned became VIP, right. Because he was an asshole. That's true. Wasn't Mamoru Zap? I feel like we gave Mamoru, assuming we're talking about Zaki Zero. Yeah, we definitely gave him Zap. Thanks, that rules. Yeah, it's fun watching you flounder, but we have to find that tape. Hey, I didn't flounder. She said I did good. Alright, you were looking for a haunted tape or something. There was some kid with a big jacket talking about it on my way in. I think you just missed him. Thanks, T. We're gonna find him, and then I'm gonna deadlift him. Time to catch Mr. Big Jacket. Oh, a techie student? Oh, man. Does he seem like an Ozma? I think he could be an Ozma. Or possibly a Mishima, depending. What shall we give the boy? He's an asshole. Oh, man. Necrobarista was so much better than I expected. I'm torn, Ozma or Mishima. He's got a face that could work for either. Just came from work. Are these like the social links of the game? I expect they will be the party members and social links, potentially, yes. Given that they have real portraits. Mishi vibes. Let's go Mishima. Let's go Mishima. A little bit less bitch than normal, but still Mishima. Are we talking big jackets? They're the coolest, right? Just the guy we're looking for. Get ready to get deadlifted. Faye, no. I'm fine. Wait, you're looking for me? I just got here, though. Do I even know you? Oh, no, sorry. We got an assignment to try to find this VHS tape. Supposedly it kills people or makes your blood come out and you gotta pump iron real hard. I'm not really sure. Oh, yeah, I've been looking into that, too. Oh, nice. What have you found? Well, I'm not sure about the blood and whatnot, but I heard from some kid that you can get it from the local gangsters if you know where to look. Nice. Now that I can use. Thanks, what was your name? Pangxi. Well, at least you have a name to put on you. Thanks again, dude. And maybe don't look for that tape yourself, just in case it really does kill you. I do what I want. Pangxi out. The dude spins himself away. I like him. He's got style. Faye, you're not thinking of going back to look for those gangsters, are you? We just fought them, and I said no fighting. What other choice do we have? Why did we have to get this stupid assignment? Okay, let's see if we can find any of those gangsters from before. Oh, you two again. You're gonna get it this time. Oh, well, here they are. Well, that seems like a magnificent way to die. Look at that lineup. I just want to boot the lot of them. But I wonder, can I get all the way through? Oh my god, yes. Defensed down the lot of them. I'll need room. Need that guy to die if I want to get to them. That'll... Oh, actually, I don't think I'll be able to get to him. Yeah, because we can't just step down one to get into position. I could potentially sidestep this way. There we go, that'll do. And now they're all stunned. And that pretty much uses up the actions I got for the moment. We gotta kill 12 guys in 2 turns. Well, that'll be interesting. Good lord, okay, that was super effective. That is a lot of fucking dudes. Now, if I hit him, do I take that spot? No, I just move him. Ooh, she's got her her ult ready to go. Man, it's not quite the position I need, though. I need to get in front so I can go through the line. Well, that said, I could do one through to here, and then the whole way through to the end. Could she take out enough guys from there? That's delicious. More, please. Yeah. Time to VHS those gangsters. Very hard slap. Oh, this girl is always out for a fight. Now, our next one's gonna take 3, though. But good God. Really? They're resistant, but a bunch of them are also weakened. I'm curious if that would... Killed most of what's needed, but it took too many, there's too many actions used overall in that. I don't think she could get, yeah, too many actions. We'd lose too much total AP, and I wouldn't be able to get 12 off that. Now, that will push them out. And then she could push through... Oh, that pushes them right. Don't necessarily want them pushed either. And what can she kill from there with her ult? Nah, that's... I think I'm going to avoid using her that much for this round. It'll, it's just going to cost too much AP to use her that much. Easy enough to get her there and then down to the end, but then I gotta figure out how to get Faye to actually do the cleanup. Though she does have... Let's try something. She moves over and goes all the way down, then winds up with a huge line of these guys. Oh, can I not do... Well, I guess the sidestep doesn't necessarily matter for this. And that gives her enough for her special, which will probably kill everyone down that line. Oh, which leaves us one short, but she's already in position. So, there we go. That kills enough guys. 2 turns. Yeah. That'll do it. Let's watch the action replay. All right. Nice and snappy. I like the puzzle design of their fights. I'm really curious how weird it'll get as we get more people and stuff. Wow, we might have been in trouble if there were more of them. No more fighting, Faye. Let's get out of here. Yeah, we gotta corner them in a smaller group. Gotta go somewhere seedy but isolated. So if there's gifting for social links at all in this, I have a feeling we're going to need to gift that girl some serious antacids. Or ulcer medication. Oh, fishing at night is the best. Dude, this place is a lot scarier than I thought. Now, what are you talking about? Okay, I dig how they're representing the insects floating around the light sources. Also, who blockaded this street with vending machines? For the funnies, the Erasure button should be changed to Request Erasure even though it got moved to Virtual Couch. I do need to update that. Though I am laughing a little bit at how hard everyone monkey pawed themselves by moving it to Friday nights and then my co-host immediately not being available. Though you can't blame me for that one. That's entirely Daimyo. Pick that fight with him. Faye would like some knuckle dusters. God, do not give that girl knuckle dusters. The nooks and crannies provide many hiding places. The town alley. We can blame you, you could have dragged him over to play. How do you figure? He's 6,000 miles away. You're saying we went out to dinner yesterday? Ah, Dad, you're always forgetting stuff. Ah, my fly is down. Good for you, buddy. Okay, this is very different art style from the rest of the game. It's cute.
Look, Vegeta, it's a subscriber.
Mama Cat, thank you for 78 months. Welcome back. Subby time? What? Not public. How are you doing this evening? Guess we're funding a private jet for CLZ now? Oh my god, not that I would ever use one. The fucking ecological impact. But, on the other hand, were you to fund one that I could then turn into a video of me exploding a private jet for fun and profit, just so there's one less out there, that I would do. When you're looking for gangsters, nothing beats an alleyway. Where are you getting these ideas from? Movies and stuff, I don't know. Just you watch, we'll find something. See, look at that. Hey, you, where's the tapes? Uh-oh, a potential gangster? Who are you? What is this guy? We'll have to get some more from him to decide a voice. Huh? Don't play dumb with me. I think... I got a vibe. I don't remember what we called the voice. Doing okay? Excited for the short week next... Oh, short week next week? Nice. Krillin? I don't think it's a Krillin. Like, I do want to give him something more like... I don't remember what we called it, but like, I'm not playing dumb? Kinda got a bit of the jock look going. And what are you doing in this seedy alley? Well, what are you doing here? Looking for gangsters, and gangsters like you. Hey buddy, you trying to muscle in on our turf too? Light surfer draw? It's not quite the full surfer, but yeah. On the other hand, we could go full, just go bruh. Full bro. Come on bro, you can do it. Get you that. I'm not playing dumb. I am dumb. No, I am literally just wandering around. Dang. Those are the guys I was looking for. You again? Get 'em, boys. Trying to fight these ladies? Oh, wait. Oh, no. You're trying to fight these ladies not while I'm around? I think we might have to Jackman him. Because he apparently is stepping up. It's Bill and Ted. Dude, you're absolutely right. It is definitely the most excellent of voices that has come to mind. I kind of want to keep it, but on the other hand, if he's going to be all, well, this. Does that make him Jackman? Jackman or Bill and Ted? What are we keeping for him?
Look, Vegeta, it's a subscriber.
TNT, dude, thank you so much for 106 months and that T2 above and beyond. And enjoy the lurk, dude. Always good to know you're lurking. Thank you so much. Cheers, dude. Hope you're doing well. Jackman? Bill and Ted? Oh, I'm torn. You know, change of pace, I think I'm going to Bill and Ted him. They are indeed most excellent. You're trying to fight these ladies? Oh, not while I'm around. What's your name?
I'm destined. It's like destiny, but like not quite. So like just destined.
Well, Destin, if you want to make it through this, get behind me. We have an additional person. Let's see. Okay, so like us, he does the 1 damage, knocks on back tile, but his special apparently is to knock one enemy back as far as possible, dealing flame damage. Resistant to curse, weak to spirit. He's resistant to dark and weak to curse. Okie dokie then. If I were to move up to here and then kick the shit out of this dude. We can pin them. Combo! What do we got? Oh, we gotta kill 10 guys in 2 turns. That's okay. That's actually a fair bit to get through. Well, easy 3 to do more when hurt, but given his position... Oh, I wonder if I can do that a bit differently to get him to double tap this more easily. That's a good position for him. Because we can double tap on them pretty easily. Wonder... Nah, she's not going to be able to get quite far enough, and I don't want to just... Actually... Okay, got an idea. So we're going to have Namiko swap. That'll force him down a spot. This dude takes 1 to the side. He's got to kick into all of them. Which means we go ahead and give him the next AP. And he can easily wrap them up, which is more, I think, than we were going to get through any of the others. Faye... Actually, just... There we go. We'll sidestep her that 1 bit. Alright, that leaves us with 1 AP, and everything that's currently down, 5 of the 10 we need is done. Because he's probably better at me than that game. Which game? Destined until he finds the Y. Please tell me his last name starts with a Y. That's right, go new guy. Apparently he is the fists and he is the fists and Faye is the legs. Demonschool picked up yesterday too. Nice. I have not had a chance to play much yet, so I think we're on pretty even footing. Ooh, that's tough. So I think what we're gonna do is if I get her out of the way, do the sidestep up through them. They will all go down very easily now. And she's already in position. And that just leaves him to wrap up. And we still have 3 AP left. Clean and on time. I love the bloody mess. Also, it's consistently been Namiko at the finish line every single time. You're the master of min-maxing. I do like my min-maxing. I'm working on a nice min-maxy personal project now. Now that I don't have to put quite as much time into work. That I will be sharing more about that in Discord as I go, because we have the game dev channel in there, which actually I'll throw that link out for the people who may be interested. Dude, you're a hella strong, bro. Thanks, you did okay yourself. Sorry for saying you were a gangster before. No problem. For some reason, I'm always getting into fights. People say I have a fightable face, whatever that means. This is the first time somebody ever helped me out. I'm gonna repay the favor someday. Just wait. Oh, your days are numbered. Speaking of numbered days, what do you know about a tape that kills you in 3 of them? Within 3 days. Right, that. Now you want to watch it. Well, I'm not telling. You won't see it. And you're still gonna die in 3 days. How's that? Unlikely. Stay away from the abandoned wing of the school, too. Dude, did you seriously just... no, sir, I did not, sir. Abandoned wing, huh? Thanks, jerkweeds. Not like you can get in there anyway. We're gonna hear about this from the boss for sure. I can see why they don't use this place anymore. There's the fact she replaces the position of enemies. Yes. Yeah, she is super mobile compared to everyone else because she can pass through like that. It's really easy to get her to the end. Nice, more personal project? Oh yeah. I finally decided to make good on actually making and releasing a solo project. Settled on something that hit all the right notes for kind of what I want to do, what I want to learn, and is scoped for a solo dev overall. So I'm happy. Looking forward to it. It has definitely seen better days. And it's guarded by cops. Time to work the old magic. Hey, let us in there. No dice, kid. Why not? I said so. That's not a reason. You hiding something in there? Feisty, aren't you? You want drugs? Stick out your tongue and let me see if it's green. We aren't on drugs, sir. Kinda looks like they're on drugs, doesn't it, Tom? Yeah, looks like it. Cop whose name is apparently Tom. So that's how you're gonna play it, huh? What's your badge number? Faye, can you not do this? Okay, fine. You can't go in because you need a special pass to get in here, okay? Ask your teacher about it, precious. I will. See you later, Tom. Other guy. You just have to turn every situation dangerous, don't you? I just don't like cops. No, really. I hadn't noticed. Let's talk to our teacher tomorrow and see if we can get into that abandoned wing. Tuesday, October 19th. Oh, hey. Isn't that Jackie Blank? Yeah, it is. Oh, he was the guy who's described as kind of intense guy, the one I gave the Batman voice to. Oh, wow, he went from being Batman to Mishima. Oh, dear. That's quite the change. I feel kind of bad for him now. Like the way combat is in this game? Yeah, it's neat. It's, the only thing I kind of have against it isn't even really against it. It's, so you go through all the planning and stuff, and then you watch it play out. It's neat. I like watching it play out. But it is also a little weird to watch the stuff play out after you've basically already done it. It's not as bad if it's a little bit more cinematic overall, and I do think this is at least a bit more cinematic than just, obviously, the relatively inanimate stuff we do during planning, which is cool to see it happen. I wonder how visual it will get over time, or will it become a thing that you kind of mostly want to skip? Fortunately, it plays out really fast, so I don't think it'll become an issue. But it's one of those things I look at and gut says, given sufficient playtime, this becomes an issue. Darkwood, thank you for the sub over on the YouTube side. Appreciate it. Can we go pet the dog again? We cannot pet the dog. It does not appear to be accessible at the moment. Apparently, though, we can drop a coin in the fountain. Let's toss a coin. Nothing happened. Oops, forgot to make a wish. My bad. Alright then, to the professor. Maybe bigger blood fountains. Good morning, students. How was the assignment going? Gangsters told us to stay away from the abandoned wing of the school, so we went there and cops were guarding it, and we're pretty sure people are watching the video in there. I reckon it's some kind of conspiracy. So, does that count as finishing the assignment, or...? I'm afraid not. Not without finding the tape. Oh, okay. So here's the guy we gave the German voice to earlier. I guess he's actually showed up for some real lines. Have a good lurk, BB guy. Oh, I could not help but overhear you accusing our fine police force of some kind of wrongdoing. That is very serious. And who are you? You're a very rude young lady, aren't you? I'm Dr. Masterson, second only to the dean herself. And as someone with a vested interest in your education, I will say again is that you should not be making accusations like that without proof. We'd have proof if we could get into the abandoned wing, but apparently we need a special pass or something. Oh, a pass to the abandoned wing? I will just write you one. Not so fast. As you will recall, current rules dictate that entry to the abandoned wing is open only to special research groups, and the only entities that can do research for school are its official clubs. Oh shit, guys, we're about to make a club. Forget joining a school club, we're gonna be one. Well, there you have it. Looks like you have to get a club. Don't put it that way to Faye. She will literally find a physical club and beat her way in there. On top of everything else, what do we have to do to get a club? All clubs must have 4 members, a clubhouse, and a professor's approval. And we have to do all this before we can even find this haunted tape? Y'all don't ask for much. The clubbing club. Well, obviously she'll just start Fight Club. Best of luck. A club, huh? I guess we need 2 more members. Who said I'm in your club already? Oh, come on, Namiko, be a pal. You've got to finish this assignment, and you know you're gonna cave, so just cave. How? How did I get stuck with you? Before I even got on the island, I got stuck with you. Like you said, we're fated to be best buddies. Fine. Fine, I'll be in your stupid club. Namiko has joined the party. She actually was not accessible. It's 1 down, 2 to go. Abandoned wing, huh? Interesting. You must gather your party before clubbing forth. Yep. Yeah, so now she's in this list if we go to profiles. She was not before. Now she's a real party member. And our relationship is... Honestly, I feel like this one should start at a penalty. She really doesn't want to be here. And there's other stuff here. Aspects, techniques, things that we do not have yet. I'm curious what they will be. We also have this whole weird thing that I don't know what the hell it is yet. Oh, and here's our calendar. It's got stickers! Nice. So, clearly, he said we had to finish this by Friday, and we have 2 of the 4 people we need. That's cute. I like this. This is neat. Yeah, relationship -10. First rule of fight clubs, you can't talk about fight clubs, so how can you get approval? We talk with our fists. Wait, is that cool girl? It is, but she just says move along. But you're cool girl. We want you for our club. You're a jerk. Fine, let's go back to school, back to class, talk to poor Namiko. Oh, Namiko, friend of mine. Where are we gonna find a clubhouse and 2 more members? The Club of Fighting Fightable Faces? Ooh, the Triple F Club, I like it. We don't even know what kind of club to make. And then we need to get a pass so we can get the cursed tape, which might not even be in the abandoned wing. Well, when you say it like that... Bro, you talking about that weird tape? I heard something about that. Oh, the guy from last night. What'd you hear? Is it about the abandoned wing? No wings involved. My friend's cousin's uncle's cousin's wife said if you go to the cemetery after dark, a ghostly hand gives it to you. Creepy, huh? That makes no sense. But we can investigate it without the pass, so... And so I guess we're going. Field trip. I do not know who you are. Someone heard us. Field trip, field trip. Okay, it is... What voice do we give a shadowy figure that looks like it's half our friggin' height? Yoda? I don't have Yoda as a voice. Daimyo does now, though. What voice do we give Mickey? Oh, okay, that's fair. All right, sure thing. Oh, yeah, good talking, young persons. What? This is why I said we shouldn't go through the alley. Where's, sundries? You'll buy? And you're selling stuff, is that the angle? You buy it. Items from periphery. I'm talking some rare stuff, huh? It is, yeah. Interesting, interesting. So, would you happen to have a haunted VHS tape kills you in, within 3 days? We have not, but have other things you need. Acquire opals. Yeah, opals for life. Many opals. Your stuff is pricey. There's one thing you must buy. Received hideous doll. Why did you buy that? It's hideous. It's right there in the name. It's a store. You gotta buy something. Worth relativity. You'll need. Return again. Yeah, opals. We need them. Alright, well, can't hurt to have a weird back alley shop available for us, so thanks. Yeah, we go. You'll find a cop over nothing, but when a weirdo shows up in an alley asking you to buy something, you're like, sure, let's go for it. I'm just trying to figure you out here. Seems like you got it in one, so let's head to the cemetery. The girl defies all things. I'm curious about though. Is that anywhere in my list? Is it a thing that I have? Okay, well there's now the cash marker on there, but I don't know. I don't think it's I think it's probably like a story thing. It'll come at some point. Always be ready to fight cops. It's just definitely a message for the times. Hey, it's a store. Nothing unusual about that, apparently. Oh. Knock back up. Push standard enemy 2 tiles. Push friends. Push allies 1 tile, dealing 1 damage to anything they collide with. Healing an enemy debuffs attack. Healing an enemy debuffs defense. Healer can pass through enemies, dealing no damage. Deflect enemy projectiles, and special attack +1. Ooh, okay, so this dude's got the fun stuff. Alright, so now there's just the store noted there forever. Off to the cemetery. Maybe the dog's here. Aw, the dog's not here. I have a sad now. Oh, I could totally grind on these tombstones. Is that disrespectful? Yeah, dude, it's a little disrespectful. Say something comes out of the tape and kills you. Oh, well, I guess we're in the right place for something. Finally, the cemetery. You're too excited about this. What do you think, demons? It's gotta be the cemeteries, right? What's this? Oh, I do not know who you are, but judging from the way you speak, I feel like that guy is gonna get the Xander. Give dog. I know. Want more dog. Need to give doggo more pets. I was merely asking about the tape, which you clearly did not like, so if you'll kindly let me go, I'll be on my way. Blasted student. What have you been drinking? How do you know I'm a pacifist? You can't intimidate me. That's a comma spice. Hey, hands off. I lost the hideous doll. Well, that was short-lived. Is that the weird doll you just bought? Yeah, I guess I did need it after all. Anyway, you look like you could use a hand. Didn't I see you in class? Yes, I happened to overhear a conversation about the so-called haunted tape and wanted to see for myself. I followed Pangxi here, but he left before all this happened. He was here too? Pacifist punch time? Oh, King Filionel and the Pacifist punch. That looks like we'll have to finish this conversation later. Get behind me, new kid. My name is Newt, and I'm a pacifist. Alright, Newt the Pacifist. Which means... oh, something new on the field. Note! Newt is a healer, so he can't normally attack enemies except when part of a combo. Instead, when Newt targets a teammate, both he and the teammate will regain 1 HP. If Newt heals a teammate who already has full health, he will buff them with attack up for the duration of that turn. Oh, nice. Remember, you can review students' abilities, including their special, at any time by hovering over them and checking the info window. Hello, Newt! Yeah, heal 1 teammate and self for 1 HP, or buff 1 healthy ally's damage dealt by 1. Special heals 3 tiles in a straight line for 1 HP, and fully heals self, resistant to spirit, weak to dark. What are you? A grunt. Walk 2 tiles ahead seeking a portal barrier. Deal 1 damage, break barriers. Then we got guys who just walk around punching. Oh, they're all kind of backed up from one another. I do like the idea of buffing her power, though. The question is, if she just hits, is it 1 right now? It is 1 right now. You are... he's only got 1 HP. So I guess the thing that they were selling at the shop is we could basically heal an enemy to affect it by debuffing it. And that's pretty cool. I think the doll is going to be plot relevant later somehow. We're going to leave it here. Just me with this new guy like Giga Smug. A little bit. Just a little bit. Oh, whoa. 15 is our kill, so we're going to have a lot of stuff spawning in, I guess. Okay, well... let's go ahead and enhance her attack since she's already full. Which will allow her to kill a few things. Fairly immediately. That will be all the spend we get. At best, I can just kind of move Namiko forward. Don't know where the other things are going to spawn, so I'm at least going to get her kind of up there, just in case. Okay, and then there were suddenly quite a few of them. That's going to be interesting. Alright, so we got a couple we can line up and stun. Lord. This is awkward. Now, unfortunately, healing her will not give her the buff this time, because she is missing a hit point. And this says walk 2 tiles directly ahead, seeking a portal barrier. Is that these, or is that actually these? Can they damage the back line here? In which case, I don't have to worry about them as a threat in terms of offense. So we could... that only puts her there, though. For her to get a little bit further past. I'm trying to see where I can line up some good multi-hit. Or get her doing enough to get access to Flood. Since there's enough guys scattered enough. She opts from here through that. What does that get me? Decent lineup, stuns a couple of guys and takes them out of contention. Almost fills her up enough to do her thing. Wouldn't want to do another one, though, because that'll cost her the 3. I'd rather save some of that for other people. 1-2 on him would get her healed. It would take a second one to get her the damage buff, though. She's almost at a point where she has her special available. Morning, Red. How's it going? How you doing this fine day? Newt only offers healing. Oh, cold Abinosta, your phone forecast lied to you? Yeah, we didn't get we got a bit of rain, but not much. And we're supposed to get more than that. I'm a little sad. Man, not giving me a good position to, like, bundle people up. I could potentially get a couple people lined up for Faye to kick into, but not going to do much, so I don't think it's actually that worth it. I do think... Let's see. What is my best bet for getting some decent stuns? No, I think our best bet for stuns is to cut through and then up through them. At least takes a couple of them out. She will only do one on her hits, and I don't have anything to really... At least if I do it from here, I can smack the two into each other. I think before I do that, I would rather make sure she's healthy. Mostly so that with any luck next round we can give her the bigger bonus. And it'll take all she's got left pretty much to finish that. Man, this is the first one where I felt like it's actually going to be quite difficult to get everything. Now, her special is available, and we know it'll refund AP, so I think we'll obviously be waiting for the next round, since we can't reactivate her. Actually, or anyone in that matter. Here's to see what the behavior of the grunts is. Yeah, okay, they are just progressing towards the end there. Interesting, okay. Well, her special is available. She can catch a couple of guys. Question is, where can she catch the most guys? Might actually be worth her moving first. Alright, let's see what I can get from here. That gets her at 4 guys, but is 4 guys really worth spending the AP to move first? It does clean house, though. Unfortunately, everyone else is kind of poorly positioned. Well, let's see. I mean, she could easily kick and take one. And then we go to take the other one, we can activate her special, so she'll refund the AP. And that'll let her catch up to that one. Actually, you know what? Not bad. Not bad. And he's got... Okay, he's got lines for a heal at range. Turn 3, turn 4. Alright, we have to wrap the other 2 guys, I think, on this coming turn. So let's see if we can get it. Oh, I was not expecting it to give me a bunch of additional ones. That should make it a lot easier to, I mean, that's enough to open it right there. And then that puts her through to it. So I guess we might as well go ahead and use some of what we got here and just beat the shit out of a few more people for fun. I might as well see what his special looks like. Technically, she still has access to her special. Oh, no, but that will move her. If she moves to that point. Okay, so we don't want that. We'll leave her there. There. One more double kill for the road. Okay, 20 of 15 and within the 4 turns required. Wasn't expecting it to give me a bunch of additional targets at the end. I am digging this. What were those things crawling on the ground? Demons. I knew they were real. Finally! That can't be. Just big rats, probably. I know a demon when I see it, but thanks for joining in. You got some skills. I even surprised myself. I guess I owe my mom an apology. Your mom? My family runs a shrine. I always considered them grifters, hawking their charms and wards. I guess maybe they were onto something after all. Put those techniques to use tonight. Well, tell your mom thanks from me. Alright. I guess you're looking for the tape too? Shame these kids weren't actually handing it out. No, they weren't. I didn't believe the rumors of the curse, but I'm a lost media enthusiast. It's just had that smell about it. With you, Pangshi, and everyone else chasing after it, I got that collector's urge. Okay, he does have the smug look. I might find it a little easier if you joined up with us. This has been enough excitement for about the next 12 years, so I'll pass. Tang, thought we had another member for a second. I'm just processing what you're saying. Demons are real? And that can't be what those were. Believe it, and those are just the little guys. We'll be seeing a lot more than that before too long. Or Namako. That girl is not going to get a break. So with the show going down to Fridays only for the foreseeable future, I think I'm going to just start keeping backup plans, so that any time that Daimyo can't make it for Friday, instead of us not doing anything at all, I'll just snipe the spot for myself, and I'll run weird things, weird one-offs, because I have plenty. Ooh, something new. Hey, the dog is in town square. Time to go pet the dog. Hello, dog. That's what I used to do? No, if he wasn't around, I just wouldn't do anything on Friday. Oh, I got an opal from the dog. Thanks, buddy. Try throwing another coin in. Try to remember to make a wish this time. I wish for the power to defeat the demon invasion. There's a lot riding on you, Fountain Wish. Untetherable is available to study. You know, I actually feel a little better for some reason. Hold up. Untetherable. Immune to tether. Costs points and time. Okay, well apparently I can research it with Faye and Namako. So I mean, what the hell? I guess it'll take 3 blocks of time or something. I might as well set them doing it. Got access to it. Faye and Namako studied together. Faye stole Namako's pencil, who vowed to haunt her after death. Yeah, that sounds legitimate. I guess that'll give us some sort of stat immunity. I mean, a while back running one-offs now and then. I mean, yeah, I occasionally did them anyways, but I mean, specifically what I mean is that if Daimyo's not available, I won't just skip Friday. Since there's no other shows in the week, I'll just take it myself. And I'll find something appropriately weird to run. You know, this. Got X Sanguis to take a look at next week. Stuff that's not long play. More spotlights and first impressions. Because there's no telling when I would get back to whatever it is again. Says rhyming. For anyone who missed it at the beginning of the show, next week I do have shows Tuesday and Thursday, not Wednesday. And in theory, VC on Friday. Tuesday we're going to cover the playtest of Exsanguis from the creators of Other Side, and Thursday we're going to do the last of the Tuesday to Thursday show, so the official Shadow Retirement with Atelier Roslariana. That'll be the last one. There's my boy Destin. Hey Newt, what did you get for question 1? It's B. It's very obviously B. Alright, that makes sense. Now what about the answer to, I'm just throwing this out here randomly, question 2? Knock it off. I guess you two know each other? Bro, good to see you. We saw demons last night, didn't you tell you? Dang, wicked. Those were not demons. I hope they weren't. How about this? Let's go ask the teacher, shall we? No, my grades will go down if he thinks I'm weird. What? It's something that happens sometimes. Let's go see. This is definitely a spotlight game. I'm thankful for showing us. I'd originally scheduled this to, I was going to try and cover it next week, and then no Friday, so I moved it up, and then Exsanguis, I got the playtest, so I'm like, alright, I'll just swap some things around. Here's what we're doing. Hey Prop, have you seen those little kind of bald guys, weird mask, big faces, long arms, kind of lumpy? Oh yes, those are demons. What? Just little ones. You see? You see what I'm talking about? Even this guy knows it. I did not appreciate being referred to as this guy, but it is true. You'll be seeing a lot more than that before too long. That's what I said. I'm not the last demon hunter in the universe for nothing. Incidentally, did I mention that if you do not finish your assignments on time, you'll be sent to prison? You can't do that. I'm just giving you the information I've got on my clipboard. And demons? Right on here. I still don't believe it. Neither do I. I do. You haven't even seen what we're talking about. Nah, dude, demons are real, my auntie told me. Let's prove it, shall we? Namiko, you've got a camera. Let's go back to the cemetery and photograph one, and then we can, analyze it or whatever. Photos can be doctored. Well, why don't you come too? We'll all witness it, we'll all photograph it. I'm in. Fine, but only to prove you wrong. We'll head out first. You get the feeling that Newt is to Destin as Namiko is to Faye. Just an adopted introvert. And I guess it's just assumed that I'm coming with you. Best buds. Field trip. Again. Anything else new? Nope. Just straight to the cemetery. Little kind of bald guys is our next step. Well, looks like the boy's gotten some shit. Aren't there more of those guys than there were last time? I think so. Maybe we should leave. No, look. Wrecked students. Zombies, metaphorically speaking. Hey, shove off. That's the guy I copied my homework from? Are you guys seriously surrounded again? This is what you get for leaving before us. We're gonna step in. Now's the time. Alright, we got 12 to kill. And 3 turns in which to do it. But 4 people with which to do it. Including Destin, who can quickly be buffed by Newt. Yeah, that'll definitely do the job for that. I don't think I can position him in a way where I can get Faye to receive the damage buff, but I guess she'll just kick the crap out of things naturally. And does she have 3 left? She has just 3 left. Oh, okay, we got a handful of guys behind us now. Now, if we swap... could get him over there and then across, but it's not great. Probably go ahead and give him the damage buff, though, anyways. Like a bit of a waste to go that far and not be able to hit everyone. But he's actually missing some health, so I can't really leave her there. On the other hand, wow, he can heal from quite far out. Oh, it is specials available. Oh, let's... Okay, he won't get his special until after he does this. I could do the follow-up heal for her. She hasn't done anything yet, so she could go ahead and just take that out. I do need to heal her, though, because if I don't, she will be within range of both of them. Awkward. Gonna have to get 4 people and the end of the map on the next turn. I guess we'll see if they give me more guys. Okay, no, we're gonna have to work with what we got. That is... Oh, they're nicely lined up, but I don't think I can get into a position to really make use of them being nicely lined up. Well, his punch also does flames, so his special should at least finish the job here. Yeah, even with the resistance enough. Can I get her to there? Aw, Hamster, thank you for supporting the YouTube side. I see that. Cheers. Yeah, that is... We're a bit awkwardly positioned for this. I can't quite get her to here, which would be the best place to go swinging from. I don't think anyone can get there. Oops, undid that one. Well, we'll leave that for the moment. Nah, she can't either. Okay, well, that's going to be interesting to sort out. Especially since she doesn't have sufficient punch to kill them in one hit each. But we can get a refund for using her special. Oh man, getting divided like this is it was not great. Alright, I got an idea. I'm gonna spend a couple of AP. So she's got the attack up. Oh, this is gonna be... I might not be able to make it to the end doing this. I don't think I have sufficient AP. I think they finally got me. We can activate the special so we won't be spending all this AP. And she can't kill him, but that still leaves me with one guy to kill, plus being able to get to the end, which clearly I do not have the AP for, so I gotta finish with her already in the end zone. I don't think we can do it this way either. Because that'll stop me just shy of the end zone. Oh, man. Okay, let's back up. Okay, we backed up all the way. Need more beer. I have to assume that we're going to be 1 point less on AP because we have to do that. So how do I get all of you in a minimum number of turns? God, no, that costs so much just to get there. I mean, it puts her in the line at the end, but there's definitely no way I can kill the remaining people. Special leaves us one shy with AP out. Man, I think ending with Namiko still that far back was just too much of an issue. Makes you wonder, can you... You can, okay. I want to see what happens if we go back to the start and avoid ending with Namiko that far back. Nice to know you can do this. Gonna keep Namiko much further oh, they're resistant to him. What's his element? Would have expected the weakness on them to have accounted for it. I guess he's only hitting the one that way. Alright, so we give him the buff. And then we let him do that. Let's make sure that Namiko stays up there. Evening, Jeremiah. You've been there for a bit, about 30 minutes left of your D&D session. Good luck, roll well. Avoid them nat ones unless it's going to be really funny. And then they're acceptable. Don't think I can get her in a position to receive healing from him unless I move him twice, which would be a bit of a waste of points right now. We'll just have to, have Faye do this. Alright, from here... Well, Faye's gonna take damage anyways. I'm gonna have him hold here for the moment. Let's see how this plays. Okay, so they're gonna go for Namiko up there. So we've still got the couple. We've got the 3 that appear down here. Namiko can stun a chunk of them, which sets him up to finish them off. So I guess Faye's gonna have to deal with stuff down here. Isn't too bad. I'm okay spending her AP like that. That means we've only got the 3 here to deal with on the next one, and we already have special ready on Namiko. She'll probably take a hit from the possessed student, but not from this one because he's stunned. I think it should pan. Oh no, actually it hit him pretty damn hard. Wait, were there that many extras last time? That cleans clocks on a few, and then Why do I feel like I did not have this many to work with last time? Well, who the hell am I to argue? We'll just have Faye do a quick bit of mop up. Just for extra kills for no particular reason, strictly because I can. And Namiko, of course, doing the gate sealing, as always. Feels a lot better fighting in a group of 4, huh? Yeah, bro, we're unstoppable. There weren't any of your demons, though. But there is this. Is that the school crest? I think so. Looks all scuffed up, though. I bet it came from the abandoned wing. If only we could get in there. And so we're back to the club problem. Why don't you two join? You're good in a fight, and you're also literally the only 2 other people we know. Heck yeah, bro. I gotta pay you back anyway. What's the name of this club? I didn't think that far ahead. Black Magic Club or something? Yes. That sounds ridiculous. Oh, come on. Destin, you're still in, right?
That depends. Are you good at homework?
Not particularly.
Then I gotta bow out. Newt's my guy as far as that goes.
Do your own homework.
But I'll make him come around. I'm told I can be really annoying. Just gotta tap into that.
Oh god, he's gonna annoy me into joining our club. Oh, I guess it's just you and me, Namiko. What's up? Still can't find the tape? Not yet. You telling me you have? You know it. I get an appointment tonight. Wait, how? I have my sources. We'll come with you. It could be dangerous. Heck no, I'm watching it solo. Experience of a lifetime, or so they say. But there's demons, and you better follow him. I bet he's going to the abandoned wing. Please don't just assume I'm going wherever you're going. Best buds? Fine. That poor girl. We need to stop by the town alley and see if, I don't think we can we afford anything yet? No, the cheapest thing is 1,500. We're at 933 opals, so. I dig both of these, though. Debuffing the damage, debuffing, causes guys to take more damage, especially if you pair that with his special, being able to hit in a line of 3. Some fun options. Apparently there's going to be a lot of grinding. I don't think so. Because I don't think grinding is really going to be an option. I mean, we got over 200 from that last one, so I assume as the fights increase in complexity, the opals going up as well. Now, where was that dude going? Oh, there we go. The Art of Stealth. Okay, we gotta be sneakier this time. No yelling at the cops. And that was you. Either way. Oh, he's already in there. Oh, dang, he beat us. He's watching the tape already. Hey, you kids, get out of here. You gotta listen there. A guy we kind of know is getting cursed or something. What are you talking about? You're really on drugs, aren't you? You have to tell me if you are. Come on, Faye, I don't want to get arrested. We're coming back, you hear me? I'm not on drugs, by the way. I'm just naturally like this. If you wanted to be sneaky, that was not it. Pangshi was in there. Hopefully he watches the video, goes home, and we can ask him about it tomorrow. And if something's coming for him, we can fight it. Okay, I gotta admit, she is kind of after my heart. So you're gonna watch the tape, huh? Yeah, oh hey bro, don't worry. I got under control this time. Again? You guys are getting targeted again? Want some of this too? Your mom does. God. You know, honestly, appropriately late 90s response. Oh, all that awkward positioning again. Amazing if we can get her special, though, but otherwise awkward as shit. Oh my god. That was such a late 90s response. Love the writing game, even if they do desperately need an editor. Their comma splicing is bad. Comma splicing is really bad. Ugh, I've noticed it becoming more and more common in less professional writing, and I just want to slap people for it all the time. Bitch, that's called a period. You use it to denote the end of one sentence and the start of another. Two complete thoughts that do not belong in a sentence together, certainly not separated by a comma. I'm going to let the cool music roll for a minute, and I'm going to go stretch my legs and make sure I have another drink, because I'm kind of burning through mine a lot. So I will be right back, and then we will... This one doesn't look pleasant. They don't have much room to go before they get to the end of the map, so... It's going to be interesting. But yes, I will be right back, and then we'll pick this back up. One moment, please. Alright, I am back. Thank you for your patience. Let's get back to watching Faye be absolutely horrible to everyone. Seriously. Who talks to Yakuza like that? Oh, now, fortunately, she would have some amazing potential for stun lineup here. But she'd have to do it from there. So I spend the one there. I can punch all the way through there. That... Did she kill someone in that? I think she did because she forced them over to Faye's side. Now that'll only move them over the 1. That's too much. That's too much AP for that. But knocking those 2 guys out, that is totally doable. Don't think I'm gonna spend anything on Newt for healing this round to buff anyone, because most of these things only have the 1 hit point anyways. And Destin here can just absolutely hoof the shit. Oh god, I gotta kill 20 in 3 turns? Dude, that is a lot of things to kill. Alright, I guess we'll leave it at that and we'll see what happens next. His weakness is Spirit, though. What are these classified as? Their attacks are Curse. Okay. Is Curse considered Spirit? No. I think the things we fought last time, I think, were Spirit, because they did a lot of damage to him. And he can stay there, because then he can just heal her, depending on what we need. Well, let's see how it goes. See, best buds working together. Nice, he's expressly resistant to them. Kind of makes me want to put out my shingle as a freelance editor for indie games. I have no idea how one gets started in that endeavor, but I think there's a bit of a market for it. They're not even indie games. Like, I have seen more than enough professional games that I still want to slap someone for the poor editing. I feel like it's weirdly becoming a lost art, and it really shouldn't be. They haven't given us any additional guys, so... Question is, how do I get to you? Guess we'll kick that one, go over, kick that one. If he goes from here, he can kick that one, and then on his next one, he can go down and kick that one. And there's nothing left for me to kill? Oh man. Does that mean I gotta kill 10 guys in the next turn? How the hell is that gonna work? I'm gonna reposition her a bit just in case. I don't know what's gonna spawn where. Well, that escalated. She can get about 5, potentially herself. Still gotta kill 6 more. Faye can easily kill 3 of them on a punch through. I'll also refund her AP, and I don't want to waste it on this. Well, he just drove a bunch of guys through. Still gonna kill 3. I don't want to move her off the outer edge. 2 for him to score a quick kill. Well, let's see what happens if we just go ahead and have her finish that. That gets us everything we need. Have him spend a couple more just for some added kills for funsies, and that will do. Yeah, I was saying I needed more enemies to kill, and holy crap. See, that was worth 210 opals. No Raven Power. I have not watched any of the Common Riders. Not really my thing. Well, was when I was a lot younger. See what you get when you mess with us. Next time we'll bring more guys. Yes, please, more XP for me or whatever. I brought you all out here anyway. Nate wanted to come help you. Not exactly. Fengji left me a note saying I'd be watching the tape tonight and that I could stuff it. You too, huh? Unfortunately, those gangsters had us in their sights from the start. It really feels like they've got us marked. It does. Have a good night, Ravenpire. Rest well. I got a good photo of those demon things, by the way. I will admit, I took a good look this time, and they don't look like rats. I can't go all the way to demons yet, but with things as they are, I do see the advantage of teaming up. So that means I'll join your black magic club, yes. That's a relief. What you really mean is best buds! Not exactly. Puzzle game first and tactics game second? Yeah. There's stuff we can get to make ourselves more powerful in other ways, but it's clearly not like a leveling schema, hit point boosters, that kind of stuff. Though we do have techniques and things we can unlock, so I'm quite curious to see what that stuff will do for us. I think those are probably some of the stuff we were like researching and the like. We'll be assigned to that. So maybe it's strictly passives that we get. Best buds. I'm not doing that. Best buds. No. Come on, dude, best buds. Fine. Best buds. Newt and Destin have joined us. Yeah, Black Magic Club is now open for enrollment. No, it was already open. We already... Well, I guess it is, technically, as a club open for enrollment now. Now it can be a club. Now we have to find a clubhouse. Absolutely, Bill and Ted. Goddamn right. Off to the classroom. Shop item boost seem rather powerful, so I'm kind of curious how much more complex the game will get at this point. Yeah, I suspect the stuff with those upgrades too is I bet that they fall into the techniques, and I'm curious if aspect will be because like right now, for instance, her element is almighty and she's weak to infernal. I wonder if the aspect shift is going to be something in the strengths weaknesses kind of deal to shift around. And then we've got the techniques here, which immune to tether. We researched that already. Probably go ahead and give it to someone. Who do I definitely want moving? Probably Namiko. There, we have assigned a technique. Oh, that's interesting. Here it says her Flood Element special attack hits 9 surrounding tiles. That's not correct, it's 8 surrounding tiles. Here, Mickey Mouse as well as Talbot, what's up? Half the week is gone and we're no closer with our assignment. Since Pangshi watched the video last night, I hoped we could ask him what was on it, but he doesn't seem to be at school today. I haven't seen him either. I think the curse or whatever it is got him already. It hasn't been 3 days yet. It's within 3 days. Oh, right, I keep forgetting that. Let's just ask the teacher. Hey, is Pangshi here today? Pangshi, I do not know, I'm afraid. Isn't he, like, on your roster? No, he is a student. Let me check. No student by that name that I can see. But he is, right, Newt? So far as I know. I'm sorry. All I know is what is on this clipboard. Well, that's not encouraging. Speaking of which, I noted you were looking for a club. Oh yeah, we got one now. And your clubhouse. Most spaces are already gone. Well... Oh yeah, we got one big time. We do? Yeah, dude, trust me. Alright, whenever you show me the location, I'll be able to issue you that pass to the abandoned wing. Don't forget, if you fail to complete the assignment by end of Friday, it is prison for all of you. He said it again. Is that real? It can't be. Prison for not finishing your homework? The sound is pretty weird, but can they do that? I'd rather not chance it. What's in the harbor? Newt found something weird. I got in a fight with a crow. Okay, we'll stop by and check that out. And the prophecy. Okay, so these are side questy things, kind of maybe. Okay, Newt found something weird. Have a good rest, BB guy. Alright, so it seems we may have side quests. Oh good, I'm glad you're here. What's up, Newt? Come check out this thing I found. Oh, what is that? Is it alive? Not anymore, I don't think. Thought maybe you'd have some idea of what it was. School prisoner a bit too close to weird enemy land. Hey, Jeremiah. This whole place has been a little bit weird. Fairly certain several students died before we got here, or around the time we got here. And, we've been picking fights ever since arriving. I've definitely never seen anything like it before. Let's ask the expert. The expert. The expert on weird... Who the hell is the Aren't I the expert if it's like a demon? Okay, I can't decide if I should ask Namiko because she's generally studious or ask Destin because it would be a huge surprise if he knew what the hell it was. What do you think, chat? Who should we ask? There are no wrong answers, and I'm fairly certain there are no right answers here either. Also, Jeremiah, I know the anime you're referring to, and let's hope we don't go that direction. No assistance from chat? Just whenever players have a younger version of themselves manifest itself and critically punch them in the dick. How's your evening? Better than that, guys. That's for sure. Satan, what's up, man? Destiny, a surfer dude knows fish. Let's go for it. What do you think? Looks like my uncle. Huh, are you sure? Absolutely, that's him. I don't think that's what this is. Neither do I. It's almost otherworldly. What if it's a demon fish? Let's stick to realistic guesses. Hey, it might be one. I'm gonna keep my eyes open around the harbor. We'll figure this out yet. Okay, so completely unsurprisingly, my relationship is now, slightly better with everyone who's not Namiko. Completely unsurprising. Honestly, a pretty funny 7 points of damage worth it. I think my last D&D encounter last week, ended with the very sudden and explosive decapitation of someone, and since it was a multi-attack and that was the first attack, I just kept going, and I crit the corpse. There was nothing left. I like our mildly eerie music.
Look, Vegeta, it's a subscriber.
In that store. Luna, thank you for 101 months. It's like Dalmatians, but way cooler. Welcome back. How are you this morning? Second week in a row of extra hours, Satan? So you know, overworked? Yeah. Well, actually, I'm not overworked now. I'm actually good. Nothing like the cemetery in the evening. Okay. Faye, I think that person's in trouble. You're right. Let's go metal. Hey, you're all scratched up. Forlorn Fraulein. Well, you say Fraulein on it, I have to give her German now. Oh, yes. I'm not sure what I did, but yesterday the crows started attacking me when I cut through the cemetery. That's odd. Crows are pretty smart. I must think you did something to harm them. Or maybe they're protecting something. And why would it just be me? Nobody else has a problem? Crows can recognize people's faces. They must know who you are. I don't like the idea of the birds knowing who I am, you know? Alright, Goth, so how do we get them to stop? We have to figure out what got them mad in the first place. I cannot really think of anything. Well, do you come through the cemetery a lot? Maybe taking the same route? It's possible you disturb their living space or something. Like the Fae is just chaos? Yes. Absolute, unadulterated, endless, fightable faces chaos. Oh, I wonder, I usually go this way. The other day I was upset about something, and I punched this big gravestone here. Do you think they get mad at me punching a grave? It kind of seems like something a crow would do. Let's see. There's a sick nestling here. It must have fallen from a nest nearby. It's got an injury, too. I'll not say it was my fault. What do I do? Usually I'd say call a wildlife center, but there isn't one on the island. So maybe come back with a shoebox filled with paper scraps for warmth and try to nurse it back to health at home. Yeah, then the crows will follow you home. Okay, I will do some research first. I do not want this thing to die because of me. Let us know how it goes, okay? Sure thing. You are such a goth. Crows are cool, okay? Shut up. That girl doesn't get to judge anyone for anything, I swear. Yo, Destin, what's up, guy? Wild times, dude. Wild times, dude. Where the heck is Pengshi? He's the only one who's seen this cursed video. He's missing, and we've got a day and a half left to find it. Maybe he went home? Like off the island? No way. It's probably demons. Why are you so hell-bent on demons anyway? Oh, that's right. You haven't seen the prophecy. This has been in my family for generations. It's a prophecy that tells us in 2,000 years, demons will break through to the human world by opening rifts. This prophecy is carbon dated from the year 0 BCE, and the year 2000 is just a few weeks away. This right here is the apocalypse I've been trained to stop. Well, this could be anything. That's what I said. You're just gonna have to trust me. The teacher knew about demons, but didn't tell us until we asked. I'm sure he knows more, and I think we should take all the information we can get. Here's another idea. There might be demons. There are definitely gangsters. What if we just leave? Maybe that is what Pengshi did. We can't leave. We've got to stop the apocalypse. Actually, she's right. Thanks, Namako. No, I mean about not being able to leave. I actually asked around already. There are no ferries coming in and out for a week, and none of the fishing boats are available at any price. Or at least not prices I can afford. Sorry, Faye. You were gonna leave? Betrayal. I'm afraid we're stuck here for now. We fought to keep her on the island, and she's been trying to figure out how to get off of it ever since. Oh, that poor girl. Sure as a name, not sure where to start. Newt. It's Newt. Not Canutty, it's Newt. I'm pretty sure. Really dig the retro style. Oh, it's solid. They're really strong, kind of like Persona 2 vibes, with a bit more humor. Also, congrats on being stuck in your 4 to 8 hour one-shot, Jeremiah. Now, leaving your devastating backstabbing aside, we've still got that clubhouse to worry about because we can't get into the abandoned classroom without it. Destin, you seem to have something? Oh yeah, I do. There's this one building right off campus where everyone dumps their garbage. You'll love it. Wow, you're quite the salesman. Aw. Hey, can you guys let us through where... What's with all these people? Ah. So now I can pick my party. I have a little bit of positional control now. Ooh, well, let's see. I'm gonna put Namiko... I guess, is that the automatic order? I guess it must be the automatic order. That's okay. Destin will go there. Then Namiko. She can sidestep and do what he needs to do. And then Newt. And that'll be our team. Have any other stuff we can set on them yet? Alright. Nice easy sidestep for her. Poke through all that. And then Destin can just knock them all out. Also puts him in line to follow up here. Now I wonder if it would be better to actually have him sidestep and go after those ones. Because Faye is in line, you can go after those. And one or the other of them can go ahead and finish an additional target. Actually, let's bounce that back a tiny bit. Since I'm going to have an AP left over, we'll go ahead and hit him with the heal. He does the not sidestep. He punches through them. That'll take all of them. Oh wait, did I not go back far enough? Okay, I didn't go back far enough on one of them. Alright, that gets us through. And then with the last remaining AP, that clears the first map. Okay, so we have 3 turns and got 11 more guys we gotta kill. That's 1 row down. Attack up for them. Alright, how do we want to finish you? Aw, man, shame to have her in the middle like that. I mean, at least she can easily punch through and do damage to the one. If I up her through first, though, we can go ahead and do the sidestep. She'll take both of them at once. That also means now her special's ready. Similarly, sidestep and buff him. We don't need it to kill the grunts, but we do need it to do the damage to the students. That'll kill that. Using it with plenty of unused AP to get a follow-up in. Question is... Oh, actually... Almost didn't notice that one hiding there. Finally paying attention to the tune, pretty groovy. The music's been good. Interesting combat style. It's really neat. It's a puzzle first and foremost. Any movement aside from a small left or right step is considered full movement, so I could not move to any of these surrounding spaces. I would have to move the whole way. So it's all about kind of manipulating the position of things on the grid in order to get you where you need to be. Two for her is not worth spending anything on, so instead, let's just go ahead and have Destin will take that one. He's resistant to their damage, so he'll still be full health next round anyways. That will go ahead and take care of the one that's hiding there. 1 turn left, 4 to kill. And we've got 2 specials available. Well, getting 4 more off of that's not going to be too hard. Especially since Namiko already has her special ready to go. She can tag 3 right there. And with only 1 left... Alright, what the hell, let's go ahead and buff him. Sure, let's have him punch through both of them. End zone is now clear. And I guess for once we'll actually put Faye in the end zone. But first, let's destroy the shit out of that guy. Just because we can. And with what we got left, sure, punch one more guy for good measure. Alright, 24 out of the 20 killed. 3 turns. Alright, 183 opals for that one, but hey, nice and clean. Extra punching is always good. I don't know if it gets us anything, but I don't see why I shouldn't kill more things. Get out of here, lollygaggers. Sorry, Namiko. I tried not to fight, but you saw. It's fine. They were coming after us. Now let's see this clubhouse. It's great, right? Well, the garbage part was accurate at least. Do you even know how we can get the key? Oh, I hear it got lost years ago. That's why nobody's using it. I think people just like toss trash through the window. Trash room, huh? Seems like this is gonna have to be our spot for better or for worse. Let's go look for that key. Oh, good lord. Get the garbage key. Oh, God. Welcome to our shiny new clubhouse. I can't wait. You could just pick the lock. No. You're forgetting. This is Faye. We could just kick the lock. Now that looks like someone who might have keys. We're garbage, so I guess it fits. Oh, hey, big man, buddy. You're wondering if you might have the key to that room off campus that everyone's using for garbage right now?
Huh? Why would you want that?
Oh, we just love garbage, okay?
You do look the part.
Destin, you're gonna give people the wrong idea. We need it for our club?
Well, either way, I don't have it. Not sure anyone does. I just got abandoned around the same time as the second wing of our school. Can't help you. Sorry.
What the heck are we gonna do now? What? You can't do that. What did you do?
I didn't do nothing. You there, see to these kids. Yes, boss.
But you, did the... Well, alrighty then. Okay, let's see initial positionings of peoples and things. Namiko is going to be best placed second. Actually, mute Namiko, and then Destin. Reason being, if she sidesteps and jumps up through him, it'll put all 3 of these in alignment. Newt can easily buff her. She can sidestep and go through all of them at once. Just looking ahead. Think they did just kick him in through the ceiling? I think they did. He did look like a zombie, though. Ish. Kind of. Alright, jump through them. Boom, boom, boom. They're all lined up. Give her the I do love that overhealing just turns into attack power instead. Sidestep over and kick the shit out of all them. Now, Namiko, darling, what do we do? And why is the answer, we push those guys through, and then Faye kicks right through them all. And I've got 1 AP left, which I'm actually just going to use to advance Destin, just so he's more in line with things. Namiko is so good for setup. Plus, she can take a kick from a gangster. Alright, 5 more guys to kill. 2 remaining turns to do it. Now, how best... they're lined up, but not in a way I can really make use of. Actually, if I swap them... it's not quite ideal. I can kick him, but not to that one. Damn it, I just saw something fly in front of my light. Have to kill something in here later, apparently. Have a good lurk, Heractyl. Rest well, and thank you again for the raid earlier. Much, much appreciated. Honestly, it's always super nice to see some of the people who've been around here for ages now. Though to be fair, most people feel like they've been around for ages now. You know? Just seems to be that kind of community. I don't think I have a good setup for lining up a bunch of them. Everything kind of gets people close, but not quite to where I want. Literally been here for ages? You certainly have. You have been around since October of 2014. Your time here is nearly as old as your whole account. Shakes Walker. Yours is more difficult though, because you've had a few different names for various reasons. But I know actual Yu has been around since 2014 as well. I know specifically the literal game we were playing when you first arrived and what was happening in the game. It was the evil within, and it was that goddamn fight with the pseudo spider lady, and we Benny Hilled the whole thing. We signed the pact after all. There's no escaping the chair now. Just being watched by rows of people in comfortable armchairs. You know, I'll take it. I'll take it. Everyone would rather have chairs like that than sit on like crappy lawn chairs or shitty theater chairs, right? I don't think I'm gonna get good efficiency on this turn. I can at least buff her attack though. Actually, hang on. Oh, there we go. So, Namiko through, that lines them up, and now Faye in one hit can get all of them. That is much, much better. She still has 2 AP for an attack, and 1 we can spend for him. Alright, all we need to do is hit this dude once in the next round and we're good. Actually, I could have finished that one if I'd used my my ult to get the AP back as well, but it's fine. Oof. Boot to the healer's face. And that'll move a few guys down. And she has successfully killed everyone. Good girl. There. 2 people on the end, and... oh, hang on. There's still a dude alive here. Well, I guess he gets to live. It's a lot of quotes. It is a lot of quotes, and the scary thing is, probably the 700 of them were in like the first couple of years of the quote bot. Oh, what's that? Was that a student? We gotta tell someone. The police or somebody? You think he's okay? Not after a fall like that. I wouldn't count the police. The gangsters took the body off toward the abandoned wing. Cops are probably in on it. At the very least, you better check it out. Breaking into the abandoned wing one way or another, apparently. Oh, you kids again. I told you can't come in here without a pass, okay? I just thought we should report we saw someone fall through the school entryway, and some gangsters carried them off in this direction. Huh. Making false reports is a crime, you know. It's not false, it happened. Then I say it didn't. I would have heard about it. So, you didn't see anyone suspicious come by here? Not other than you. I thought not. I can't say for sure they're in on it, but they're in on it. The police can't help us. What do? We gotta help ourselves. Yep, QuoteBot started with Fatal Frame. The quote number 0 was from Fatal Frame 3. Gotta take a look and see if there's any... Mostly I'm just looking to keep an eye out for the dog. It is the morning of Friday. It is our last chance. I feel kind of weird coming back here after yesterday. Evil within all thanks to the Jackass podcast. Yeah, and the next random quote is the Jackass podcast one. Is that really what got you over there? Me too, but we have to finish this assignment. Or apparently go to prison. The glass is gone. What's going on? Everything's back to normal? No blood, no glass, no anything? Hey, you there. Did you see anything weird around here, like broken glass, a hole in the ceiling, or anything like that? Nope, and I got here at 6 a.m. on the dot every day, so I might have noticed. Why, something happened? I thought it did. We all saw what happened. I don't like it. Hey, anybody here see a kid fall through the ceiling? She looks so unhinged all the time. By the way, don't forget, we are also streaming this to the YouTube site as well, so if you want to catch up later, that has the higher quality version. Please, by all means, feel free to slap the like button, always appreciated. Following Jack since he worked on Epic and Chaos and streamed it not long before. You were on, I followed you since you seemed cool. Little did I know that I was, in fact, the coolest. You know it. Oh, what's with her? Anybody? You were certainly energetic this morning. Shouldn't everyone be? A student fell through the glass roof last night. That is ridiculous. Stop causing a scene and get to class. For real? Oh, if it isn't the troublemakers. I'm sure you'll say you didn't see anything happen here last night either. Why should I have? It is inappropriate to remain at the school after dark. Anyway, it appears you have not met the requirements to form a club yet. Shame. Failures like the rest. Looks like it is prison for you. Hey, we have a place, we just can't get in there yet. Then you do not have a place. Kids like you will never amount to anything. You've got no initiative. Bet you give me a D20, I'll show you my initiative. We need to get the key to that room, if only to show that guy up. And to not go to prison, just in case that's a serious threat. Yeah, we know the tape has been seen in the abandoned classroom, so this is our best shot. It's already evening. Cool girl, join us. Cool girl will not join us. You know, a stream and game is good when you just realize it's 4:30 a.m. Let's say good night. Have a good night, Astronomal. Rest well. Thank you for hanging out at the steep cost to your health and well-being. Having flashbacks to your high school teachers? Yeah, we are getting seriously gaslighted. His big lapdog energy. One way or another, we need a key. Maybe there's a locksmith on the island? How hard can it be to get one little key? What about that person with the weird shop? Maybe they know someone? Well, that's a good idea. Hey, shopkeep. Oh, yeah, we're here. We're looking for someone who can make us a key or open a lock, specifically to a room just off campus. Oh, keys? Oh, we have key. Special price. One opal. One only. Just like that? You have the key? Yeah. Have one look for. Guess it's worth a shot. One opal and, one riddle. You want us to answer a riddle? No, provide. I'm not sure I know any. Why does your shopkeeper sound like Mickey Mouse? Yeah, well, why doesn't yours, Jeremiah? Oh, I got this, bro. Check it out. What's brown and sticky? Do not know. Osmos? Love? Come on, it's easy. It's sticky. It's brown. Destin? Here? Not even close. Give up? Give up. Okay, what's brown and sticky? A stick. Oh, that's good. Good riddle. Cannot predict. You may buy a key. Good business. Nice work, Destin. I certainly would not have thought of that. Will this really work? How could it? Maybe it'll be enough to fool the teachers, though. Hey, Prof, glad I caught you.
Hello. How's the assignment going? Not much time left.
We just got this key. It's the key to our new clubhouse. That makes us officially a club, right?
Good enough for me. I'm seeing in my notes you're trying to get a pass to the abandoned wing.
Dad joke level? Yeah. Oh, Destin seems like the kind who might have a couple of unknown kids out there.
You know what I'm saying?
I want Mickey Mouse replacing the merchant from RE4. What are you buying? Yeah. Pretty sure we can complete the assignment once we get in there.
Perfect. I will just write one up for you. There you are.
Alright, we're in business. No time to spare. Let's go find that tape. It's Friday night. Holy crap, it is almost exactly that time on Friday night, too. Huh. Oh, we'll stop by Town Square first. There's a bell ringing, and I can drop a coin in the fountain again. Professor seems cool and totally not evil. Oh yeah, we definitely didn't watch him oversee 4 students getting murdered already. Coin made a satisfying plunk sound as it hit the water. The bell ringer. I do not know what voice the bell ringer would have, but the bell ringer does appear to have a character portrait. I think I'm going to go with Russian, just because. Popo's already in use. The cool girl is Popo.
15 veils, 15 destinies, one tragic fate intertwined.
What? Hello, I guess? What are you talking about?
I was not talking.
You said something about 15 bells?
I did not. I was standing here and you came up and screamed what at me?
It's not how I remember it, but whatever. You say you ring the bell, and what's all that about?
Yes, a ring bell, but there is only one, and not 15. Bell is rung once per hour, every hour, in honor of Felicity Sterla, who 100 years ago saw raiding ships on Horizon while fetching water from Mountain Stream.
That's a lot of bell ringing.
She dumped her water and banged her pot with axe, raising ruckus so villagers would hear. Then she ran down to join fight. She saved this island.
Sounds like a cool lady.
It was my great-great-great-grandmother, and they honor her by ringing bell as she rang pot. And threaded eggs for a manual clapper. They're slightly bigger than original, too. Wow, family tradition. You could say that. No wonder you're so ripped. Got to put in work if you want to swing something like this around. Wait, if you ring the bell once per hour, when do you sleep? My father rings 4 times in the morning. I sleep then. Otherwise, I get occasional nap in between work. I'm impressed. So if you're up there all the time, you wouldn't happen to have seen some suspicious gangsters with a haunted VHS tape? They see many suspicious things, but I do not recall something like that. I thought not. Well, if you hear or see anything, let me know, will you? Of course. Watch out behind you. Oh. Do we get to... Oh, that's something new. Oh, there's a bunch of new shit on the field. Okay, unexpected. Yes, that is a lot of bell ringing. But hey, 4-hour nap in morning. Okay, let's see. It's gonna be the best for repositioning people. I think if I put Namiko here, I can swap spots with that one, then that one, which will put these ones in line. And that'll set Faye up for the start. Take a quick look to see how strong they... Ooh, 3 HP. Much stronger than other things. Move 2 tiles, seeking opponent to explode on death. Oh. Cool. Cool. Spits acid across entire field in a straight line if it has a viable target, or moves 1 tile seeking opponent. Drops an acid trap on death. Okay. Shit with infinite range. Possessed gangster. Oh. Attacks 3 tiles perpendicular. Okay, so we have something with a cleave. Dude, I do not like this place at all. Espa might actually be to punch through this way after I move that, so might have to swap this a little bit. Start with Namiko there instead. Put Newt there for the damage buff then. Well, this escalated. Well, maybe we'll get the bell ringer if we do this. Alright, that puts a bunch of them into a line here. Question is, can I get... Well, she can get right up in line that way. That'll take all of that. Oh man, that'll take too much. Well, Faye could use the rest of it to just knock that thing out, but it sounds like it'll be unpleasant for me when it does that, and it will leave her in line with these, which we don't want. So I think I'm probably better off actually just smacking both of these with the last bit she's got going on. This thing will probably explode on me. That was indicating... Yep. Okay, so that is going to explode. And that is AoE, an Undead Dragoon. Oh, we got a floor tank. Jump anywhere on map, dealing 1 damage, and push all combatants 1 tile from the landing area. Oh god. It is a Dragoon. Alright, well... We jump through here quickly. We can put a couple of those in line for her, and she can take both of them out.
Gets me at 8 of the ones I need. I'll kill that before they do much of anything. Destin can clean that up for his 1 AP. I don't think I can... Yeah, I can't quite swap him down as far as I'd like. I don't think I can get in line to get the 2 of them at once here. Namiko's near her special, but not actually at it yet. That gets her pretty close. Might activate it on her next turn. Definitely don't have to worry about him attacking this round. Unsure what will happen if we hit that. It's got a lot of HP. Yeah, he's just gonna have to move out because I don't think I can get her in a position where she can take that. Well, we kind of can. We could probably use our ult to do it. But I don't want to do the ult right now because it's only going to save us 1 AP. So if we take these guys first, then do the sidestep here, I can't get over to that. Why can't I go further over? Still gotta kill one guy in the next round, so I guess we'll just get that distance. Digging the vibes of this game. It's been really cool. I made myself buy it on Twitch so that I wouldn't be tempted to go after trophies. Nope, it blew itself straight the hell up. That counted as 12. Lucky us. Oh. Explodes in a T pattern. Okay, there's a lot of stuff in here that we have not been fighting to this point. Alright, we can just... For extra kills, we'll just get her to the end. That actually will hurt Amiko if we do it. Man, so he just... So there's a T-pattern on death. Oh, because she's swapping positions with this one. She actually winds up there. That makes sense. Curious, if we move it first, and then hit there, we'll hit 3 guys in line, and she should not be in the cross pattern for the explosion, so she takes no damage. Mostly just testing for the future and what that might mean. And I guess you can just punch him, because you haven't really done anything this whole fight, Destin. Actually, there won't be enough to kill him, so there, punch that. Extra kill. 17 out of the 12, and we're on our 3rd turn, so we're good. We wrap. That was only worth 157, given we were fighting a lot of stuff we hadn't seen before. But it is also a side thing. You're almost a goner there. Shame upon the wayward soul who, unknowing Ren's gate, they keep spirit clean. What now? Did not say anything. You're the odd one, aren't you? Yeah, I'm odd. And you're gone. But hey, maybe we'll be friends again later? Maybe? You my friend, bell ringer? We need her and the ripped girl. Alright, Widow, you selling anything? Hey, we can actually afford things now. Push allies a tile, dealing 1 damage to anything they collide with. Or the healer can pass through enemies and deals no damage. It doesn't get blocked by them anymore. Tempting. I do like the idea of pushing people around. Come back, buff babe, right? Alright, to the abandoned school gate again. We got our pass. Let's bust in there. Hey, kids again. Give it a rest. You've got a pass now. Read it and weep. Ah, I guess you do. Well, I want a break anyway. Let's take 15. Yes, sir. Mysterious buff as fuck bell ringer, I'm sold. Hell yeah. And don't forget, we've got T, who got us into deadlifting, and then we nearly deadlifted Peng-Chi when we met him. After all that work, there'd better be something in here. Otherwise, we're apparently going to prison. This really does look just like our school. Maybe they saved an architectural fees that way. I don't see a tape, though. We gotta explore a bit. I'm sure there's some kind of evidence lying around. We saw Peng-Chi watch it here, after all. What have we got, like, sucked into the demon world? It's possible, I think, but let's hope we just find it. Yeah, and here we go again. Video. Something big is coming, everyone. Get ready. Oh, sweet. Well, all frickin' righty then. Alright. I don't know what position is going to matter like here, so I'm going to put Newt and Destin where they can easily get heal triggered by... hold on. Ugh. Put Newt so he can quickly heal Destin and Faye for the attack bonus. Let's... Well, I guess I can actually inspect this thing. What the... Well, there's not much there to inspect. Okay, never mind. Here we go. Oh, Sensei, I think perhaps I don't want to be in those places. And none of them can actually get to it. We're on turn 1, apparently there's 5 target turns, so... Spend 1 AP getting up here. Punch it. And I guess let's just spend the other ones getting Destin up there to punch it as well. Oh, he already moved once, so he can't do anything. We'll get Namiko over here. I don't know what to expect. Oh, okay, so it can move and it deals damage where it lands. And it's hurling dead people and demons and TVs. Alrighty then. I guess it's teleporting back here next turn. Now we also have things to deal with. I imagine she can't really do anything to the TV. They can get right to it. I did notice, though, she didn't do more damage despite getting the damage buff from Newt, so I don't think it cares about stats like that. I think we just do the 1 period. So actually, that being the case, I think I'll just have her clear that out for 1. Then hit it, and similarly have him clear the 1 out. And then hit it. Nowhere really for... I mean, she's safe enough if she just stays right there. Not that much for him to do. Sure, what the hell. Won't do anything, but... It keeps us clustered more towards the middle. Loads an absolute stack of TVs, right? What's that damage monitor do? Does it take up space? Does it explode? Man, getting this in 5 turns with most of my attackers not really being able to attack all the time is certainly going to be a thing. I'm curious, if I hit that... Yeah, even with this... Oh, actually, I think it disabled the special when I did it. Yeah, it can't be used on it. Okay, so that being the case, we'll spend the special to make sure we take them out. And then he's gonna have to, Oh, hang on, we can punch these two? Does that help us? Oh, that means it'll explode. Interesting. I'm unclear on whether or not that should be considered a good or a bad thing. Like, perhaps exploding the TV will do more damage for us than the, Okay, if she moves, she will trigger it. And then the question becomes, do we want the TV to blow up where it's going to land, or do we want the TV to blow up where it is? Because I have a feeling those TVs are actually going to be the critical damage we're missing. But I don't know when they'll explode. So I guess we're going to have to set some off to find out. Who's going to stand in there and take it to find out? It teleports... Alright, I'm gonna... You know, who says I can't just do both? Actually, can she hurt it? Oh, okay, interesting. So your non-damaged characters are actually allowed to damage the boss as well, despite the fact that Namiko can't do damage. That's good to know. So that'll set it off, which I probably don't want to be around for. I definitely don't want to be around for. Namiko could set both of them off, and it would make it easier to find out what it affects. One of these people is absolutely going to eat it, though. Sorry, Newt, it's going to be you. Okay. It's a learning moment. Let's find out if blowing up those TVs will assist us and whether they blow up before or after it moves. A few people are going to get lit on fire by this. But hey, this is how we learn. Okay, it moved before they went off. No, the TVs did not blow up. Not yet, at least. I have to assume they're going to go off this round then. I might actually just, I think I might sack this round just to see whether they'll do any damage to it or not. Or do I have to hit it again? Ah. So it might be that we have to hit them twice to get them to actually blow up. And the answer is... it does not do anything to the TV stack. Well, that makes that significantly less useful. So now that I have that knowledge, I'm just going to roll back the fight. I can blow them up on other guys, which is good, but not being able to damage the tower with them, less useful. Well, we know we don't have to rely on heal buff for damage, because it doesn't do anything. So kind of what this means actually is we can have actually have Newt and Namiko do majority damage. And we can keep we can actually keep Faye and Destin in the back to deal with spawns instead. In fact, I think is what we will do, with the exception of go ahead and move Destin over here, because that'll give him easy shots at it where it's going to land. Faye will stay here to deal with where it appears. Interesting change of pace. Yeah. Nice to know that we can do damage with those two. If I had proper ranged attacks, I could at least use the TVs to blow some stuff up, but I do not, so... That's a 1 cost for you. That's a 1 cost for you. Well, we're only spending 1 AP, we can get a bunch of hits in, actually. Actually, we could... If we leave the spawns alone, we can actually rack quite a few hits on this turn. Solid. I'll take that. Nice. Bomb the stack is fucked up now. Oh, it spawned on the TV and blew up. Alright, we are going to have to start dealing with some of the extra spawns. Alright, this thing's coming right back here. Okay, that leaves her in the damage zone, which I don't want. So we'll have to have her sidestep first. Gotta be careful with Namiko, because anything she does here is gonna put her in the damage zone. She'll need a second move. Of course, if we're stunning the thing, then we can leave it right there and it'll probably get killed anyways. Shame I can't get in a position to do the same thing to that one. Can't leave... Can't quite leave Destin here. Oh, he's... Awkward positioning for him. I guess if I have him jump back to, I think this puts him right outside of everything landing. Movement of the crawlers is fucking nightmare fuel. I love the one-handed attack when they finally get to you. Ooh, we've got flood access too. None of those can get to us. Do have to worry about that getting to her. And it's curse damage, which is her weakness. I'm gonna have to stun it at least for the moment. Alright, getting there. Hey, Gravity, how's it going? Something that cooks the moment it arrives. I wonder if we can do enough damage to finish it this round. Let's use the 1 points first on everyone. Yeah, I think we can. In fact, this will refund the AP use, so we can go ahead and knock him out. Yeah, there's our total. With a little left over for good measure. I assume that's going to end the fight. If not, I've got a bunch of shit crawling up my ass in a moment here. Okie doke, top mark, 10 opals. 10 opals? I was supposed to be fair, I only killed one dude and broke a bunch of monitors. What just happened? I've never seen anything like that before. Is that a demon, Fae? I think so. Demons exist in another dimension that's perpendicular to ours, so I knew they were gonna look pretty weird, but that was unexpected. Like it came from another plane of existence. I love punching TVs, that's all I know. Hey, look! VHS tape. Haunted, no doubt. Wait, what are you... You're not so much of a threat now, stupid tape. I wanted to watch that. I think this means we completed the assignment? I was worried for a while there. Let's get me at the clubhouse on the weekend and get our bearings, alright? But, does it technically count? I mean, we didn't turn the assignment into the teacher before the end of Friday. New objective to clean up the oh god. Clean up our clubhouse. Ooh, well, there's other things going on too. Namako's Tamago's on the rooftop. And Dennis? The lighthouse now has a mysterious shrine at which we can pay tribute. Drop a coin in the coin box? Yes, we will. The shrine vibrated a little bit. That's curious. I guess I'll come back and do this again sometime. Kind of like we did with the fountain. Oh, we can still throw coins in here too. Might as well keep doing it in case something happens. Oh, there's a small bag of opals in the water. I want to say yes. What if I say no? Keep throwing coins in. Do you think it gets bigger? Oh, for now, I'll pick it up. Nobody will mind if I take these, right? 10 opals. Alright. What's going on the rooftop? I'm curious about the Dennis. Dennis? Hello, I'm Dennis. Nice to meet you, kiddo. I'm not a kid. I'm an entity beyond your understanding. I don't have time for nonsense right now. Hey, they're just goofing around. I am not goofing around. I am the all-powerful Dennis. My mistake. Carry on, all-powerful Dennis. Okay, I will. Dennis? Ah, lunchtime on the roof. Now this is what school is all about. So, what are you eating? Eggs again. What's wrong with eggs? My mom always made me eat them. She said they were healthy. Well, they are, I guess. I know. And then she says something like, boys will only like you if you're healthy. Like, who cares? Oh, I get that. Some classic projection right there. If you hate them so much, why do you pack them for your own lunch? I know, it's stupid. Obviously, eggs are healthy. And somehow my mom's voice just nags me when I don't eat them for at least one meal in the day. Damn, she got in there good. Yeah. Alright, how about we see if these birds can fly? What do you mean? I'm saying we toss them off the roof. And waste food. Oh, just this once. You can have half my sandwich after. Well, if you think that'll help. Okay, get ready. You should take a picture of it to remind yourself that you control your own destiny, or something like that. That does sound good. So I'll toss, you take an action shot, and when those eggs will really know who's boss. Okay, I'm ready. Didn't really fly so well, did they? Sorry down there. No, those chicks never got their wings, but I think this actually helped. Maybe you're not as abrasive as I thought. Oh, bitch, no, she's sandpaper. But sometimes sandpaper can polish you too. That's what you thought, huh? Yes, wasting eggs at these prices. This is 1999 prices. How about that sandwich? I was hoping you'd forget. But, just kidding, here you go. 1/2 sandwich, no eggs. Hope you like hot peppers, though. Thanks, Faye. Hey, there we go. I guess we'll need to, at some point, probably once we have the clubhouse, we can actually take advantage of these bonuses and increase level ranks for our pseudo-social link stuff. Oh, man, you know, I'm about to, but look, I'm looking at the time. I thinks I gotta leave people hanging a bit. Don't I? Yeah, she finally likes this little. Took a while. Yep, there it is. 10 o'clock on the nose. I'm pretty happy, though. Got through, like, what felt like the first kind of big chapter. Get gifted. Bill, thank you so much for the 20 gift sub bomb, man. It is much, much appreciated. I toast you with some of the last of my beer here. Cheers. Thank you so much for the generosity. Just Bill shows up. Bill's been here. Bill got here during start today. It was weird. Really weird. Oh, so this has been Demonschool on the Switch. I'm running it on the Switch 2, but there isn't specifically a Switch 2 version that I'm aware of. So I think it's just the Switch version running on the Switch 2. Oh, Archimar, enjoy your science bug and emotes. Oh, this has been cool. I dig this. I like this. I definitely think I'll be playing some more of it on my own time, though I have to admit I've enjoyed playing it with people enough that part of me is like, well, maybe I set the save aside and I just slot it in every so often as Daimyo doesn't show up, you know? He misses some days here and there. He'll just slot that in. Maybe. We'll see. Maybe I'll just keep doing random weird one-off stuff. I've got plenty. Did you miss anything? Nope. Social YouTube Discord. I think we're good. Thank you very much for putting those out. Yeah. So there are the social links for people who follow the social kind of stuff. Mine is mostly just the go lives these days, but a lot less of that with me about to be shadow retired. So for anyone who has missed what the hell all is going on there, I will catch you up quickly. Here. So, Virtual Couch is going to take over my my obligation to run Areshka for the end of Season 4. It was meant to start tonight, but Daimyo was unavailable, hence me stealing the show slot and doing this instead, which I hope you've enjoyed. I certainly have. Next week, Tuesday, I'm going to cover the playtest of Exsanguis. Thursday, I'm going to do the last of the Tuesday through Thursday shows, which will be our coverage of Atelier Resleriana. After that, I am officially shadow retired, meaning I will only be present on Twitch for Friday night shows, with or without Daimyo. If he's not available, I'll find something to fill the space, believe me. I've got plenty. But yeah, that'll, with everything coming down the pipe, potential immigration of a few thousand miles, and kid on the way, yeah, I need to sit back for a little bit and not eat 30 hours of my week every week doing a full run of shows. This be a VC game after Ereshka 428 and Baldur's Gate 3? You ask me again in 30 years when we get through all that. Mecha, you changed the color of your name and it confuses me and alarms me. Next to the stream, friend, has been fun, even if you're literally just coming back next week anyway with co-host and chaos. I mean, at least I have 3 shows next week. Next week is the last show. I can't fit Wednesday. I'm tied up with stuff. But Tuesday and Thursday, in my last couple of solo shows, and being a troll elsewhere. And here too, apparently. But yeah, after that, I'll be just Fridays for a while. Believe me when I say I will miss the hell out of everyone, and it felt weird not actually doing a final run of Ereshka to kind of end things out on, but y'all kind of voted me into unofficial shadow retirement, which, to be fair, I'm already putting to use, putting out all the fires that have come up while I've been too busy streaming to deal with the rest of life. But the timing is good. You know, the last huge patch set that I did for DD2 just released on consoles. Like, I got clear waters for a bit. BG3 doesn't take long. Currently at the end of a quick playthrough, only 93 hours long. I'm like 160 hours in, still at the end of Chapter 2, and that's because I've been playing co-op and I'm a thief. It adds time. A lot. At least we still have Fridays. Yeah, Fridays are not going anywhere. Daimyo likes doing this, I like doing this, we like doing this together. So, he's very sorry he couldn't actually start Ereshka tonight, and he has threatened me with a very long play of it, so, get ready for that. So, this week's schedule will look... Well, next week's schedule will have a bit more in it, let's just put it that way. We'll also get the last of the spotlights that I promised I would do with Reslariana on Thursday. I have been sitting on that and holding it for one person to be around. But hey, that's how we do shit sometimes, right? And I'm actually kind of okay with, ending stuff on an Atelier game, too. I also got that nice full playthrough of Tactics in. We got 2 full playthroughs of Silent Hill F this season. It's been fun. It's been a good season. And Ereshka will take us a number of Fridays, especially with Daimyo sabotaging every single effort I make not to poison the clan's bloodlines profusely. So that'll be a thing. Definitely a thing. Alright, well, on that note, that is where we end this week. Again, Discord is... I'll drop the Discord here. It's where I'll be most active for sure, because I'm sure as hell not going anywhere, and I have a solo project on the go now, so you know I'm going to be yapping about it in there too. If you catch up with anything, YouTube has all the VODs for the last year and a half, roughly. And I still owe a few things over there, which I'm planning to cover during my time off, since I'll finally actually have time. But on that note, I want to say a huge thank you, everyone, for coming out and spending some of your Friday night here with me. It has been a great deal of fun. Always happy to see everyone. And look forward to seeing you all on Tuesday for Ex Sanguis from the creators of Other Side. I'm excited to check that one out. Thursday for Reslariana, and Friday for Ereshka for real. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Take care. I will see you next time. Zero out. Oh yeah, and this is currently, I think, on slightly on sale for launch at 10% off. I believe it's $24.99 on Switch, PSN, and Steam equally. So go check it out. It's a good one.